Hello, welcome on in. We are back in Oblivion today. Gonna be starting up the Shivering Isles DLC. This was the other major story DLC they put out for this game way back in the day. I have never played the Shivering Isles DLC. My dad and I owned it. He played it. I never got around to it when I was a kid. So we are going in with next to no knowledge of it, other than the fact that I know it's tied to Sheogorath. That's about it. So, estimated time is about 10 and a half hours to clear the main story, which is the only things that are... Whoopsies. Which is the only things that are tied to the achievement list for it is just clearing all of the Court of Madness and then beating the final boss of the DLC. So, we're mostly going to prioritize main story. If a side quest seems interesting, I might jump around to it, but yeah, we were going to do Knights of Nine. I'm going to probably call that off, only because of the fact I don't remember a lot about it, but the bits I do remember, some of it was kind of annoying, and realistically, I think the armor we have is going to be better, and if my infamy changes at all, then I lose the ability to use the armor. So it's not really good for like a completionist run kind of energy. So we are going to just make sure our inventory is set up and empty enough to go into a DLC. And we will go from there. Oh, I need to sell stuff. That's right. Okay. Alright, let's go. What time is it? Early enough in the day that I should be able to go sell stuff in the Imperial City. And then we will go travel out to that mysterious island.
A coin for an old beggar.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Alright, let's pop in here. Sell off a whack ton of stuff. Go from there.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay. Sell off a greater staff. Sell off that one. I cannot remember. Am I running? Do I have a shield that I'm running with right now? Yes. Okay. That seems better, because that's weakness and fire damage. That one will sell off. Sell off.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
A master mercantile. Nice.
You drive a hard bargain.
Don't really care about Mankar Cameron's robes.
An excellent
mundane
bargain.
ring. Keep those other rings for now. Do we have any potions we should get rid of? I'll get rid of the poisons.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Get rid of the chameleon.
That seems a fair price.
I'm immune to poison, so we don't need those. Get rid of the dispel potions.
You've got a great deal there. You drive. A
I don't think I'm
fine.
gonna need as much of the fire resist as I have currently.
An excellent bargain. You need to make a better.
Ooh, okay, these are... Wow, those are pricey-ass potions for some reason. Infinite agility, get rid of that.
That's-
That, and that. And that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
clear out a whole whack of these.
You? That's a...
Don't need water walking because we have the ambulance.
And
Don't need
that's
water
a fair
breathing because
deal.
we're Argonian. Yeah, we have enough. feathered
That's
stuff in
more
here
than I'd
that-
usually pay.
Silence. Sell the barley stone one up. Anything else of use to get rid of here? I don't think so. Yeah, no, we're good there.
Thank you for your patron. Good day.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly bamf back to the house. Maybe put away a couple of other things that I don't super need here. Just to really make sure that my gear is all, or that I have as much room as I can going into it. I know I have a stupid amount of carry weight stuff just because, like, all of my gear is just fortify strength. No, I'm thinking, because I've been wanting to get back into doing some editing stuff. I think once we clear Shivering Isles, I might go and edit together like a big compilation of all of, like, basically make a super cut of Oblivion and all of its absurdity. Whoopsies. That bug. Put that one away. Is there anything else in here I have carry weight that I don't need? Well, the repair hammers I will need, so. Those will keep. That can go away. Let's see here. None of that is needed. Put the Daedra Hearts away for now. I'm gonna put away some of the heavier ingredients just to make life a little bit easier. Okay. You know what? We will actually. That should be fine. Okay. Burn some soul gems to recharge all my gear, hopefully. And then repair hammer the armor. Those have commons and petties. I just dropped it by accident. Shit. Alright. Let us try this again. Alright, well, that's better. This will also help cut some of our carry weight out a little bit. And then repair hammer. Oh my god, I need one more level up to... Or one more, like, skill up to rank up. Damn. How close are we on acrobatics? Oh, nowhere close. Okay, man. Is there anything, like, super close I could snag out here quick? Oh, I'm not gonna get away with this. Hold on. That is using way too much of my magic. Hold on. Hey, there we go. Easy clap. Put one into luck. Five into speed. 3 into intelligence. Sweet. All right. All right, 10 minutes in, we're finally actually going to do the thing. Go to the broken gate of Oblivion, swim over to the strange door. Hopefully broken gate of Oblivion, now that I think about it. Yes, okay, we're good. I believe that is where we're headed. Do I have a quest to check out the door? I don't even remember. No, not yet. Okay. That's fine. The only thing I'm like kind of worried about is apparently some people have said that the final boss of this DLC likes to crash the game. So I'm really hoping that doesn't happen here, because I'd be really annoyed if the game like bugs out right at the ass end of it, but we'll see. All right. Hello.
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out.
Good talk.
No, go away. I'm not here.
Okay, good talk.
Here
It's not
comes
right.
another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back. You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Oh,
Stay back!
Stay away.
This one's violent.
Look out!
I'd stay back from that door. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
I'm going in.
Ah! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out. Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung.
Nice effort, though. Shame he's dead.
Oh, you got him all level
These
for
things
another.
happen. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
There, any more to say? Oh, there we go.
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
There we go. I was like, maybe? Oh,
Take a seat, please.
okay.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door.
I don't know what else he's done. I've only ever known him for Sheogorath. Like, he's always been the VA for them, so.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
What is
You
this place?
approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Where'd that door appear
Because
inside
my
then?
lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. They
outside?
entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
Oh,
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps
Your
it
eyes
is
are
you who
bugging,
need a
brother.
cure. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
fair enough.
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your
Okey-dokey.
choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to... Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. Well, have you...
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gate. Enjoy your stay.
Isn't it? Oh, that's why I can't stand up. Fancy. There we go. I've entered the Shivering Isles in order to find the Lord of this realm and must pass through the gates of madness. Yeah, I remember this DLC, the little bits I gleaned from watching my dad play. This was always very colorful and very extravagant back then, so especially in the Unreal Engine, this is gonna look pretty good. What on earth are you, Fishman? Brumite, huh? Alright. I still can't tell if the sprint is faster. It really does not feel like it. We're like almost 40 hours into this game, and I still cannot tell if this is worth doing or if it's better to just run and jump. Yeah, Sheogorath has always been one of the most interesting Daedric lords in my opinion, because like he is literally just wild card the entity. Oh, Gardens of Flesh and Bone, joyous. That sounds like a great place to visit. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a Skyrim jaunt. That's a good way to look at it for sure. Because like Skyrim Sprint, you can feel that difference. This does not feel like that.
I tried to warn them. Hello, I'm Sheldon.
Hi, Sheldon.
Welcome to my town. He
Gatekeeper.
guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
His hair is something.
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. See you.
Alright, let's go check out what this gatekeeper's about to do to these guys.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
Okay, have fun.
This should be easy.
Oh, he's got like claw hand.
Fight harder.
Damn you.
They should have listened to me.
Take that. Why isn't he dying?
Seems like they are doing a bang-up job here.
Oh no, they're bleeding all over the place.
Why are you clapping them?
Dead. I warned them.
Formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. Should talk to the resident of Passwell before trying to deal with this creature.
Yuck. Look at all the blood and gore. I'm getting
He's too much. Killed all my men.
out of here.
Maple.
Yes? He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too... Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me. See you later.
Alright, let's go find homeboy.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Okay, it's a weird way to introduce yourself, but sure.
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. Goodbye.
Alright then. Well, let's go find this guy and see what his plan is. Into the water. Realized after I jumped there was a very good chance I was not going to be deep enough. Almost just shattered my ankles, but we're okay. Alright, Jared.
Hello,
What you got?
I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin?
Why can no one just say
For
hello?
instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Okay.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too.
Been here for a minute
You're
and a
any
half. What
good
do you
with a
mean?
lockpick. We can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone. They say the
Okay.
gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones.
Oh boy,
And the
you're...
best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though.
Okay.
You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Sure.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
Alright then. This man is insane. Like, I know it's a realm of madness, but like, I think he's crazy even for here. Also, Homeboy, you don't need to give me a lockpick. I literally have an indestructible one given to me by Nocturnal. Like, you're just essentially handing me what will eventually be money.
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
It's a very easy lock. What do you mean, brother?
Should we follow
Yes,
me?
let's go. Come on. Oh, bone marrow instead of bone meal, huh? Okay. Buddy.
Should hurry up. You ready? Follow.
Okay, homeboy is broken. Anything else I can talk to you about that would...
Follow.
Nice. Gonna have to load a save. Let's try from his house. Alright, DLC is already breaking. Fantastic.
I'm J-Red Ice. For instance, you can hear. If you're... He must... I can hear them calling. They say and the best way to... I can see the bones of a dead... You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect them. Here.
Try this again. Hopefully he will go in this time. My guess is I'm supposed to open the door, he's supposed to go in and grab it, and then the skeletons are supposed to pop up, but I don't know.
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
There we go. Okay.
Why won't you play? Let's get this over with. Here we are. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
One of the
Find
banners
me in a few hours. We'll... The arrows on... See you later.
Hello, Goober. Shut that behind us. He said a few hours. Let's give it like 8. Hopefully that'll be enough. Oh, goodness. Go pop in with the homeboy, see if he's made the arrows yet. I'm shocked that was a far enough drop to hurt, actually.
We should go. The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and let's go kill the gatekeeper. Let's go.
Homeboy, I don't have a bow and arrow. I got enough swords to, like, equip a small militia. I don't got a bow, though, Chief. My bow's at home. I'm curious if I'm going to be able to, like, beat him without using the arrows. Probably not, but we'll see. You here, Chief? All right. Oh, bro, we don't need the arrows, Chief. I could have done that myself.
We need to get through the gate. Let.
To retrieve the keys to the Gates of Madness from the Gatekeeper's
The
corpse.
gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of, let me know if you need something killed.
Cool.
One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Okay, tell me about these.
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure
you're really not
can
selling me on
handle
either
it,
of these,
though.
Chief.
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace.
Of course, he called
It is
him New
best
Sheoth.
not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
Okay.
My work is never done.
Honestly, Mania seems like the more interesting one to me. Welcome back, Starchy. Imagine if I should seek out Sheogorath. Wow, it is a ways away. I'm curious for my own sake. If we go back, can we go through the other door now? Or am I deadlocked into one or the other? I think you can travel between both. I feel like I remember seeing my dad do that at one point. Because there's like a sword that changes depending on which one you're in. Oh, okay, so they both unlock at the same time, so I can go through either or. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh, it's actually a decently sized map. We did get a new thing as well. We had a Blessing of Mania when we went through this. Oh, it's Frenzy on target. Okay, hold on. Did I not hard save before? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Ooh, pardon me. Well, we're just gonna straight shot it to New Sheoth then.
To arms! Show me what you've got!
Take those for the money. What the heck are you? Alright, good talk. Oh yeah, what the heck are you? So many new things to fight. As I was saying, I was gonna throw this question out here as well. I forgot to do it before we got into the thick of everything. I've been mulling around an idea in my mind. I don't know if people would be interested or whatnot with it, but part of me has been debating the idea of at some point doing like, oh, I can't remember the term for it now. I think it's body doubling, like the idea of like basically people doing like productive shit, like kind of coexisting. I've been debating either doing streams of either working on editing projects that I've had in my mind that I haven't either started or finished, but then also possibly doing like writing streams and stuff like that, and people would just kind of vibe to like chill music and kind of just kind of work along the same space. I don't know if that's something that would interest folks, because it wouldn't be the most interactive streams in the world. It would more just be like chill space and kind of work knowing that someone else is working alongside you. But I've been mulling over doing something like that as well here at some point, so. Again, I don't know if it would be an interest to folks, but hell yeah, Starchy. Yeah, Discord vibe wouldn't be bad either with it. Yeah, I've been, like I said, I've been mulling over the idea. I think it might not be bad, especially on, like, the low energy days as well, of, like, if I want to stream, but I just don't have, like, the capacity to, like, be the direct source of, like, the entertainment. More just like, hey, I want to get, you know, a couple hours of writing done. And want to kind of have a little bit to interact with folks. And just kind of shoot the shit and vibe. I don't feel the stuff of access for today. Yeah, honestly. But yeah, it's something I've been looking a little more into. I've been trying to find folks that do similar stuff just to like get an idea of how they go about it. But I don't know. Early thought process, early thinking still, but figured I would bring it up with some folks and see kind of if they think that'd be something that would be of use or of interest. I'm kind of, with time, learning to, I think, understand a little bit more of my energy when it comes to streaming. Because as much as I would love to be the super high impact, high energy kind of person, it's exhausting, man. It is genuinely like pulling the curtain back, trying to always come in at 100% is real hard some days. Wow, this thing is horrifying. Oh my god, please cease to exist. Thank you. But no, I definitely, most of the people I've ever talked to about like my stream and my vibes, it's always very much been like, you know, it's a good place to just kind of chill and hang out. So it's kind of like, why not just lean into that a little bit more? Hello, person.
Speak quickly.
Okay,
Go.
you have nothing of use. Farewell. Alright, let's see what Bliss looks like. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Hi. Do not bother the Oriole with your petty conversation.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe. Don't you
Walls
know?
aren't safe?
You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen. Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that.
Oh, this dude's nuts.
Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside... Goodbye.
What?
Alright. I am curious to see what the shops have here. Hello.
Yes. If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the
Oh, it's
right
just a robe.
place.
Cheap wine. Let's see. A lot of very basic stuff, huh? Alright.
Goodbye.
Not too much of interest, but good to know where a shop is at least.
Hi.
Did you see my last performance? Did you like it?
Alright, let's go find the madman himself. To the palace grounds. Yeah, keeping that 100% energy is so tough some days, man. And like, especially with like how much I have to keep it up at work, it's like, it's nice to be able to just kind of drop all that and just be me at home, so. That's why I would really love to try and find a job
Speak
that is
quickly,
not like
mortal.
public facing, because then I can just, you know, be me all the time. But oh, I love the look of this. I love the split color fire. Hey, bud.
Always a pleasure.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm
Dude, I love his coat.
Sheogorath,
It's so good.
Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines. And
He's so
I
fascinated with my
skip
innards.
rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse. I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Changes?
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
It's a gray mark.
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. You can somehow run along, Scoot.
Alright, let's take a quick look at this manual of Zedilian. See what we can figure out before we talk to Haskell. Learn that in order to restore Zedilian, I must activate the Resonator of Judgment. To do so, we'll need to find 3 focus crystals, place them each into a Judgment Nexus, oh god, which will repair the Resonator for attunement. I should proceed to Zedilian now and begin my search. Thank you. Yeah, the Daedric armor looks so good in the remake.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone... Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a Judgment Nexus. Without the crystals in place, the Resonator of Judgment, Zedilian's power source, you have the Attenuator, the manual, and a map. Place one foot in front of the other.
Alright. Haskell's a bit of a sassy bitch. This was the wrong door to go into, I think. Yes, that's fine. Alright, we'll just walk out there because I have like no other fast travel points to go to right now, so.
Hey, you. Come over here. I've got to ask you something. Something important. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Come after dark.
Okay. I will do no such thing, because you've wasted my time. Farewell. I do loosely remember him, I think. If I remember correctly, he wants you to shove him off of a roof for some reason or another.
Oh!
Maple, please. No. Alright, onwards. Love that it's always 2 swipes and then they go invisible. God, these things are freaky looking, man. It's like teetering on like Bloodborne enemies, man. That is a game I wish I could beat, but oh my god, dude, Bloodborne's such a... Like, I know it's a Souls game, but Bloodborne is one of the games I have struggled with probably the most in terms of, like, trying to beat a Souls game. I think part of it stems from, the fact that, like, you have to go farm out your health pots, which really sucks. Fair. Never played Stalker, despite that's actually another game my dad used to play a lot of. He played a good chunk of Stalker, like, way back. I don't know how the second one fared. I know Stalker 2, if I'm not mistaken, Stalker 2 has been out for a while, but I know it had a real interesting dev cycle for a while there. I tried playing it once. I got my shit kicked so fast in that game, dude. Because I think the other thing that messed me up was, like, you can't pause. Like, when you open... Like, when you go to search people, it doesn't pause. So, the Stalker series, Maple. Yeah, definitely, it's barely my cup of tea, so definitely not your cup, I can tell you that for sure. That's brutal, Starchy. I know you can pause, but I more mean, like, if at least the one... I can't remember which one I played of the first 3. But whichever one I was doing, like, when you open the inventory, like, it wasn't pausing the game. Like, world events were still happening. So, like, I was trying to, like, open the inventory to, like, loot a guy and just got absolutely shot to shit. So I'm going to switch weapons here since this one's just about out of juice. Yeah, it's got 1 use left. We'll just swap to... Go to Goldbrand. Grab the next sword on the list. Yeah, I was used to, you know, playing a lot of games like Oblivion and Fallout where, like, you know, you open a body and you go to search a body and the world freezes in time. That'd be one of those games that, you know, depending on how well 2 did, I wouldn't be surprised if they look at, like, rebuilding them in the in whatever engine they're running 2 on. But I don't know how much traction those games really had in terms of like popularity. Right, like there's people that definitely talk about them, and obviously it was big enough for them to make a sequel, like a direct, proper sequel, but I don't know. I've entered Zedalia, now I need to begin locating the focus crystals that link the Resonator of Judgment with the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, I think it very much falls into that cult classic mentality. Like, the people that played it and enjoyed it really enjoy it, but outside of them, it's not like that widespread popularity, right? So okay, we're just gonna pick a path and go and then see where life takes us, rather than trying to like explore all of the areas simultaneously. We'll just do like a path at a time until we run out of spots. Yeah, Payday's kind of that similar boat. I think Payday had a little bit more traction than Stalker did, but okay, I've discovered the first of 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of a Grumite shaman's crystal staff. I think they're using the crystals as a power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in its judgment nexus to continue. Gotcha. Place the first focus crystal into its nexus. We now continue searching for. Okay. That opens the next. Yeah, Payday had a little bit more traction, but I wish 3 was a little better when it first came out. Like, I love 2. They changed way too much of it in 3, and I think that really hurt them a little bit. But Brink was bizarre. Brink was one of those games that had it come out with a little bit more polish and maybe a bit of a better time, like a better timeline, I think it could have been a lot more than it was. Alright, I am here now. No, I really liked Brink 2 way back in the day. The thing that kills it now is that it's hard-locked 30 frames on everything, and it's a janky 30. So. Much better now. There was some kind of demo I'd recommend trying again. That's fair. There's the second crystal. Save. Stay down. Yeah, Stalker's always been one of those games that feels very like you gotta kind of sit down and you kind of gotta brute force the your knowledge of it before it can, like, once you unlock the understanding, you're good, but you really kind of just have to throw yourself at it until it clicks, and for a lot of folks that'll be very discouraging. Right, it's a good example of, it's one of those games that the learning curve is hard at first, but mellows out a lot once you get into it, right? And I think it can honestly be used as a, like, it can be used as a very interesting example of, like, I'm always a big fan of, like, oh, Pog lit armor up. Also, where did that third guy go? Where did he land? Oh, he fell behind me. I've always been a big fan of, like, the psychology of game dev and a lot of that stuff. It's always been super interesting to me. And one of the big things with that has always been, like, accessibility is always a huge one, right? Like, accessibility in games is still such a huge talking point for so many things. And, like, I think Stalker is a good example of a game that, on the surface, can feel very overwhelming. And, you know, for the average gamer, that might not be something they want to sink their teeth into, especially if they're a little bit more shorthanded on time for games. But yeah, Crisis is another one that, like, Crisis is another one. I love Crisis. I started playing through it at one point. Crisis is not hard to get into control-wise, but it is a very awkward FPS in the sense of, like, you are a super soldier,
Finally, Lord
but you are
Sheogorath
not
has sent someone to
impenetrable,
assist
which
me.
is a weird
But
thing to
where are my
adjust to.
manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zedillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent
The infamous one's controls are
Zedillion
bad.
would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zedillion. So good to be...
Okay, well, let's read the manual and see what it'll tell me. Let's see. Spend the 3 encounter areas, all linked with the latest arcane transport technology. Let's see. As they make their way through each room, they are subjected to a test based either on the manic philosophy or that of the demented, whichever suits your whim at the time. All you need to do is push a single button, sit back with your favorite wine. Each encounter area has a unique theme that matches your request as close as we can provide. You'll be pleased with the results. Below have detailed each room and the effects you can expect from them. Brief is known, as I know your lordship is busy. Fairly empty room with a large grating on the floor and a single half-sized harmless gnarl wandering in the center. Manic result. Our small harmless gnarl will grow in size to nearly thrice that of an average adventurer. Most we observe run around and attempt to escape the lumbering creature. Eventually it will stop and fade away. The magic of the room is enhanced by the spore gas we pump into the grating. Or it is joined by a small swarm of its brethren. They attack or surprise guest. Okay, I'm just going to talk to him.
What can I... As the adventurers make their way through Zedillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no... Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a... Simple. Wait until the adventurers are... If they survived, they will proceed. It's really quite ingenious. Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold
This is like
for the
some Saw
adventurers
shit.
to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well. As you...
Also, I'm just catching up messages on here now. Any game where the vision sticks control the vision completely isn't a decent game. Like one controls cold and the other direction movement. Yeah. Well, the other big issue with
So good to be
Infamous
back
is that
in
it's fucking
business.
inverted. You know what I mean? Like it's down is up is down, so it's even worse.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly see here. Which one is... So either triples in size, or they get jumped.
What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Oh, whoops, I picked the wrong one. Ooh, and this is... Ooh, this tanked the audio. Oh my god. Wow, that is... The remake does not like this. Jesus. I don't know if it sounds choppy as hell for y'all, but... Oh yeah. Yeah, that is a Bethesda moment if I ever did see one. Also, I wanted to... Oh, I didn't even read this. It said Giant Gnarl versus Gnarl Swarm. Whoopsies.
Will you?
I wanted to go with the other path. Whatever.
Fight me, will you?
Well,
Blood for blood!
yeah, like you're literally trying to speed up the Xbox or the Game Boy emulator.
Die, tree scum!
Foul vermin, take this! Foul vermin! What kind of nefarious sorcery is this?
There you go, Chief. Good work.
Damn it! Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
Unleash Gnarl Swarm on the adventurers. In order to survive their onslaught, Levin the Rogue has been slain. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter the next obstacle.
Unleash the swarm, did we? Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right.
I wanted to go big man, but I misclicked. Okay, what is this next room? What are my choices? Okay. This room, a huge mound of treasure sits atop a half a ziggurat inside a securely locked cage, to which there is no key. The manic result would drop several hundred keys to the ground that are all exact duplicates. It's amusing to watch. Zendaliates scramble through the keys for the correct one. Some spend days. Or when they reach the top of the ziggurat, blast them with a highly concussive flame spell. Blast always sends them flying. Good fun for all, discounting those that do not survive. Be so nice if you told me which one was which. Drop keys, fire trap. Drop keys.
Cage is locked. Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look.
Oh my
keys.
god.
One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my
Wow,
dreams.
you went crazy immediately.
Ah, suit yourself.
Caused Sindelius the mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Grummak. Should make my way to the last observation.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Final room. What's my options here? This is fucking crazy. Like, to think of a lot of this is wild. Okay. It's requested to save this one for last. The adventurer that has the metal to make it this far now faces the toughest challenge of all. The room features freshly killed corpses, blood, and plenty of hanging bodies for your darker moods. Manic result, we kill them, cause the specter of his former self to rise from the body. Not many minds can handle this one. Most go insane this far into the site. I must confess this room is a favorite of mine. Or raise a bunch, at least double the number of zombies as there are adventurers. Let them have at it.
Steady, Grummak. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Raise the dead. Ghost illusion.
If I find out who's running the show, they'll
Oh,
be held
ghost
to pay.
illusion.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grummak has never lost a fight. Never!
But making Grummak think that he actually died and became a ghost have driven him insane. Now all the adventures have been dealt with. There should be kill them.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheriff Gorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, not to worry, we'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
This was insane. That is a
As
wild
is the tradition, you are to be
little
awarded
quest.
a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Grummak. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps it... Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the... You're free to go at any time, of course.
What do we got? Snake those. I mean, it's worth selling. Water breathing, detect life, and feather, huh? Crazy. Okay, but you gave me a new sword as well, right? Ah, this is the one. Okay, well, if we have his journal, should explain some of it. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, it depends on... Hello? Who the heck are you? Knights of Order, huh? I hate when I'm trying to loot and it says that. The 3 enemies from being equally stranger and should ask killed by anyone who knows about him. Okay.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured. You've not heard the legends? How could that be?
Because I've been here for less than a day.
Beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the Knights have returned.
Okay. Treatment. So before we go back, I'm going to go check something to see if I have this correct in my understanding. So at the moment, we have Duskfang, which does whatever Nourish Blade is, and then frost damage. But if we go back to the Gates of Madness, and we go back through the one we went through, if we go back through Dementia, and then go in through Mania, the sword should change. If I have this right. Hold on, what do we got right now? 'Cause I think we had gone through... We'll try both quick here. Let's see. Okay, so it's still technically Dustfang. But we had gone through this door originally. So if we go through this one now, I think it should change. It's either tied to the gate that you go through, or it's tied to time of day. I can't remember which. It might be time of day. Okay, so it's still the same here, but it's currently night. If we wait 12 hours to make it daytime, no? Okay. There's something tied with that sword, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what it is, though. That's fine. Oh, no, it did change. It said what does one Duskfang removed. Okay, so it does switch. Oh, yep, there it is. So now it's Dawnfang. Okay, so it is literally just fire or ice, depending on time of day. Sweet.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Also, we're gonna hard save because we've done a lot, and I feel like we haven't saved proper in a while. There's my focus crystal. Hey, bud.
Always.
Well now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Cheese!
Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true. You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
The pleasure.
He's right here, though.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more...
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it!
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume...
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March.
Who?
Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The
Who's
Daedric
Jiggalag?
Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring! And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
How?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
What is the great
An event. A movement! An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes, and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
Oh, good.
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
One fear.
Two halves, two rulers, two places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment.
All right, tell me about the other one.
The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
Assume you're done for now.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I knew there was something with this. Okay, so we're going to have to do a smidgen of saves coming at some point here. And the only reason why is because of the fact that in order to get all the achievements, you have to become both Duke and Duchess. Or you have to become Duke of each of the realms. But you can only do one or the other in a run, so.
Hi.
Let me actually
Heretics
quickly
are
check. What is the name of the quest I have to be careful for?
I think they've lived in the wild for too long.
Take care.
Let's
Aye.
see.
I've heard there's someone in High Cross trying to catalog every living thing in the Isles.
That's merely Ulven. I know she's always looking for help.
Take care.
Okay, so I have a few still. We have to do at Ritual of Ascension. I will have to hard save and then do one and then switch
Welcome
into the other.
to the House of Mania.
Okay.
Speak, sister.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it? Haven't I? Perhaps not. It felt like rather a long time, but then long times get longer when you're standing around thinking about them.
True.
Curious thing that. Long roads get longer too, if you're thinking about them. What about long words? They don't change nearly as much. Long, short. It all ends up the same. Dust and tears. Usually tears first, then the dust. Dust can't cry, you see. That would be, well, amusing. You know what's not amusing? I don't have my chalice of reversal. It makes me sad. When I get sad, I don't care to do much of anything. I certainly don't care to help people who show up on my doorstep wanting something. Are we getting the picture here?
Yeah, Maple, I'll snag, if you can make like a sandwich for me, that would be fantastic. It is very Scarabesque, I
So
agree.
you've heard of it. You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name.
You just
What a
said
strange
it, my
creature
guy.
you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest.
Yeah, no,
But
that's
I don't
perfect.
have it, so I can't eat
Obviously
Feldu,
mayo as well,
because
but
that
yeah,
would just
that'll be good.
bad. I mean, really bad.
Thank you, Maple.
Damn her. We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too.
Thank you, Maple.
It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to...
Thanon has asked me to retrieve him the chalice reverse. I need to find someone in his court or in Sills who might know where it is.
Yes? Do you?
Oh, you don't
I
have the
live
information.
to serve.
Sorry, homeboy. I thought you would know. Okay, well, I spoke to him. Now let's go talk to her.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
That
Cut
shows
ourselves weapons
palace.
in Crucible, but you won't catch me going there.
It's palace grounds, but we might be able to cut through here into Dementia.
Speak, citizen.
How is it not getting closer? Oh, there we go. That's bizarre. Unless it's him. Oh no. This is the other one.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you?
Yep.
Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. That's exactly what they'd be expecting. They'll have replacements lined up, and then there could be even more of them surrounding me. No, too easy a fate for them. That's why you're going to help me. You're going to find them, force their hands, put them to the screws. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators, and they will be punished, I assure you. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If...
In times to find the people conspiring against Lady Syl, I need to find and speak to Herdier. You can always be found in the torture chamber in the House of Dementia.
What do you want? I expect results, Inquisitor, and I expect them soon.
Okay, so I gotta do both of these, and I think that will complete that, so. Okay, so those quest markers are just heartbroken.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the... Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll... Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible. Look, if they're reluctant to help... Really, we should be going. Yes, Inquisitor. Of course, Inquisitor.
All right, follow me. All right. We gotta find the door to Crucible. Oh, he is following me. He's doing it fast enough. I didn't know where he was. Okay, so
What? I don't know. Walk with our Lord.
we'll leave her for now. Chiagoras Palace. Is this out to Crucible? Nope. Private gardens, and then that leads back downstairs, so. This is gonna be an interesting quest. I feel like there's no winning this. Let me... Nope. Okay. Okay, Crucible's this way. Oh boy, it's got hurt. Not as bad as I thought, actually. Door to Crucible. The game crashed. Excellent. That might be a problem. Huh. Let's try that again. Well, it also doesn't help that I'm pretty sure people have said this game's got, like, the remake has a horrible memory leak. So, like, shit breaking after a while makes sense. Especially with the fact that, like, my quest markers were just bugged for, like, who knows how long here. Yeah, so. Alright.
Walk with our Lord.
So we just need to find people here who might know. Get the information and possibly torch them.
Blessings of the Mad. I don't know anything about it. Bye.
When you're crazy and you want to sleep outside, I don't think you're going to be tethered to it.
Hello. Yeah, you smell worse than... I've nothing...
Hold on, tell me
He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the filthy... He's still... I'm listening.
Gonna be...
What a wonderful... I doubt it. That's... What a waste of...
Whoopsies.
This better be good.
Again.
Really now? That's enough.
Round 2.
You win this one. Really now?
Oh God,
you're revolting. I doubt it. You win this one. Please. I'm embarrassed. Not funny. Not please. I won't fight you. I doubt it. You went. Please. I'm embarrassed. See? Was that all right? Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? You would do that for me? I would do just about anything. He's still... I've nothing to... Please.
Hi, dog.
No more. All I know is that word has gotten around about Anya Herrick. She looks more nervous than normal lately.
Hey, you gave me some information. Thank you. Alright, Herdier to New Sheath Palace. Oh, there he is. He was hiding.
Hi, I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she... Yes?
Let's start here.
Not now. You would... What? My life is drab and... Sorry, I don't get it. I can't argue with that. What? No. I salute you. Most impressive. I won't fight. Not now. That's just... My life is drab and wretched by... See, was that hard? That's... Thaden's problem. What? No, no. Please.
Herdier, do the zap. Oh boy.
Please. I'm not involved. I didn't... It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life. Goodbye.
Alright, back out into Crucible. Go see what this guy's got
I am so
to
full,
say.
not the least bit hungry.
Alright, Mitzada, what you got?
It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? I'm afraid I have. Please, no.
Liar! Bailiff, whack his peepee.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence... I've told you. Please.
Do it again.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor. See you.
Alright, we'll go back to talking to the people. You.
I like dog. No, no. Please.
Tell me what you know.
I don't want trouble. I keep to myself. But I see Mazada and that dog seduce. That's all I... Take care.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to a place, wait until night, and then eavesdrop. Oh, in Crucible, I went the wrong way. Okay. So here's... Okay, that's just his house. Did he say where? He did not. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
I saw the Zack.
I'm gonna save game. We're gonna take a brief intermission while I eat my lunch. So YouTube, we'll be back in a little bit here. As for the gamers in chat, now is a good time. Go up, stretch, get a snack, get something to drink, take your meds, all of that good stuff. I'm going to enjoy my sandwich here, and then we will be back in just a little bit. So, see y'all in a bit, gamers. Okay, I am back from snack. Oh, that was very much needed. A tasty ham sandwich and some fruit snacks. Okay, back into it. Said it was at night, so let's just fast forward like 4 hours and see where they show up.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Kneecaps, go for the knees. Hit her harder.
What is going on up here?
Go for the knees.
Kneecaps, go for the knees!
That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, there's just fighting going on.
What's
up
the
there,
latest news? What we do here is...
huh? Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Hit her harder!
Don't hold back.
Let's give like an extra hour. Maybe it's closer to like 10:30. He's gonna go do things. Oh, pardon me. I was wondering what he was doing. I forgot he's with me and he doesn't know how to climb rooftops like me, so. Let's go on an adventure. Figure out where this man is going. Master of stealth, as you can tell. Yeah, full heavy Daedric armor, and I'm just like ding, 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 ding. Did he go to sleep? Did I miss the meeting? Bro, what the fuck? We're supposed to meet someone at night. God damn it. Alright. Late at night in Crucible. It's midnight and he's passed the fuck out. Maybe it's 12:30. Maybe he power naps. He power naps. That crafty bastard. He is me. Why are you looking so intently at me, brother? We're on a stealth operation here. Quit giving me the stink eye. Shit. So glad I double checked that. I thought I just about eavesdropped on a completely different and irrelevant person.
Had you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Sil dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Hola.
Yes? Ah, you again. Have you seen any... I've told you I... What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
Why are you trying to kill her?
Do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Théodon, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together. Consorting. You understand me? It cannot be permitted. She must be stopped. I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. Keep an eye out for my things, won't you?
What do you... Walk with our Lord.
They probably shouldn't call her out about that immediately. Tomorrow at midnight. Well, we go like 22 hours. That's crazy that it was the person I spared. I wonder if I had confronted her then, if I would have been able to cut out the middlemen of all of this.
I think you should leave. Ah, you again. I've agreed to help you. Goodbye.
Okay, I guess I'm 20 minutes too early for doing this. Does he have, like, secret back entrance that I'm supposed to, like, interact with? Okay, I'll give it a beat here and see, see if it'll change from burglary. It does not, but hopefully he'll understand that it is midnight the next day. Oh my god. It happened so fast. Jesus. Brother. God damn. I was not expecting that. Yeah, points to Nelrine. Okay. Time to confront her. I was not expecting him to die in the 20-minute span it took me to walk around his house. Holy shit. They were fast. The efficiency in the Shivering Isles is impeccable. Alright. Hey, you got caught.
What? You have no proof. And with... I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid... You... Walk with our Lord.
Okay, what are we gonna do now then? Alright, now we go confront Murine. Oh, that's him running to me. I was like, what's going on?
Blessings, citizen.
Their armor has always looked so cool to me, though, with the Dark Seducer gear. That shit looks sick. Alright. I'm gonna break into her house and see what we can do. See if we can get away with this, and if not, we'll just have to...
I'm Murine. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down.
Why do you just have a zombie chill
Yes,
in your house,
I
by the way?
orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us. Go ahead, do what you will. Haven't you... Take care.
Alright. Now we go to Syl. Back up to New Sheoth Palace. We'll probably have to wait a few hours before Syl's gonna be around.
Speak, citizen.
Alright. Wait till about 9 o'clock. She should be out and about by then. There she is. Alright. Hard save.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
All right.
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
Damn. The swift punishment.
You see now what
Holy
happens
shit.
when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, in addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear
That
you
was
and never know
insane.
from where or with what Lord, bye.
Why are you carrying 1,000 clubs? Huh? Why are you carrying 164,489 clubs? What? Why? What? I have so many questions. What the fuck? I don't know if that's a bug or if it's just... Huh? This bitch is strong, dude. Hold on. How much weight is that? How much was it? 164,489 times 8 pounds a club. She's got 1.3 million pounds in her back pocket. Oh my god. Homegirl can lift, dude. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Oh my god.
What do you want? Take care.
I can't learn anything about you and Thaden from you, unfortunately. That's the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm so glad I went to go check her body. That was perfect. Holy shit. Who are you?
Hello.
Here we are, safe and... Thaden, goodbye.
I am Kithlan, steward of Lady Syl. You want information from... Yes? I like that. Not now,
Okay,
not
go
late. I doubt
quick.
that. That. Don't try to manipulate me.
Let's see if we
you
can
don't
burn
waste
through
your...
this.
Thank you. How... You think I care for Thaden's toys? It matters not to, but if you insist, do you know the lengths of his depravity? How low he stoops to pursue his pathetic lifestyle? Feldew is a poison. It kills. And yet Thaden uses the chalice he created to twist Feldew into a drug he takes for his own amusement.
Oh, hell yeah.
How sick. If he was smart, he'd thank Sheogorath it's out of his hands now. And of course, he'd never risk himself traveling through Dunroot Burrow to get it. It's a poison. Plain and simple. The elytra in Dunroot Burrow. The ones that secrete it are immune, but if the Feldew didn't kill you, the elytra would. I've told you what I... Goodbye.
Sweet.
I see
Thanks
you
for the
there.
information.
What?
Oh my god, dude. I love some of the absurdity in this game. Okay, wow, we had to go out in the middle of nowhere, huh? Alright, so... Well, let's fast travel here to cut through some of the doors we have to go through. Again, no idea if it's a bug or if it's just like... Don't know if it's a bug or if it's... I mean, it's on brand for Sheogorath, but... Welcome back, Starchy. Send the good wishes to you, fam jam, as well, homie. Starchy, you just missed probably the most Bethesda-ass moment we've had so far. The main conspirator for the murder of the lady we're working for, she was carrying about 164,000 clubs in her back pocket, equal to about 1.8 million pounds, or 1.3 million pounds of weight. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Yeah, I guess we should ask. Maybe you bring up a good point on that. You guys do anything special on Kanata Day? Or mostly just vibe? There was like 1 year that we did anything fancy. And it was literally just, we took, my dad and I took my grandmother to, like a historical village in town. And because it was Canada Day, they did they changed some of the theming of some of it. It was cool, but I remember a long time ago we used to go to Sylvan Lake, but it's been years. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh god, we're slipping. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if we see and hear a lot of things popping off today, Maple, just because where we're at. I think the last couple of years it's been pretty mellow, but I think we can usually see a few from or for the spot nearby, but. Yeah, fireworks are cool in theory, but they kind of just, I don't know. As time has gone on, I've kind of just cared for them a little bit less. Like, they're pretty, but they kind of just, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of them will fire them off at the school field not far away from us, so we'll probably hear a little bit going at some point. So you say running with sparklers is safer, and then I think about the 1 year at Starchy's birthday party where y'all had the fucking Giga sparkler that burned a hole in your table. Remember, it cannot be moved by hand. Okay. Do I have to eat the Feldu? Find out. Taking Feldu in order and enter Dunwood Burrow. I shall have to be careful as I proceed through the burrow. Wow, that was horrible. I hated that. All they had were jumbos, Maple. That's why it went that way. Yeah, I don't super love how this is going right now. Everything down here is unpleasant. I don't like how squishy it is in here. I don't know how you didn't spot me, but I will take it. Yeah, it's very... Yeah, bug warning might not be bad here, because these things are a little spindly. Oh, so now we have to... What does Feldu withdrawal even do to you? Drain agility, intelligence, luck, and strength. Brutal. Okay, well, let's eat another one. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Starchy. Hell yeah. Feldu Euphoria? Fortifies agility. Fortifies intelligence. Fortifies strength. Oh, probably just everything that it drains, it pumps. Oh, you absolutely could. At this point, anything's possible in Minecraft. Because I have seen people build, like, working calculators through just redstone. And it's like, what do you mean? Yeah, it's the hard part with fireworks in general is, like, they're pretty, but they are such a disturbance to so many people and so many, like, you know, pets and everything else, and it's like, I get you want to celebrate, but, like, it kind of sucks that a lot of the times it is at the expense of others that fireworks are set off. Just a little bit faster, try and get through this a little quicker so that I can deal with the bugs a little bit less. Yes, I have seen that one as well, that people have found a way to play Minecraft in Minecraft through just redstone. Like, dude, this is what I mean, right, is like, at this point, anything is viable in Minecraft, because, my god. Oh my god, more Feldu withdrawal. Okay, well, I think I have one more. Yep. Okay, we gotta start moving a little quicker here then. Maple, I know exactly what you're talking about. Maple and I were taking an Uber home from the mall the other day. And on the way back, the guy had, like, just had the radio going. A radio ad comes on for, like, a hearing clinic. That's like, we can help you get set up with things that will help with your tinnitus. But the start of the ad was a high-pitched ring to mimic what tinnitus sounds like. But high-pitched rings like that trigger tinnitus. So Maple just got hit with the worst stint of it known to man. And couldn't hear the ad that was talking about how to fix the problem. Yeah, it was just like, come on, man. Like, think just a little bit about how you're setting this up. Did you actually give him a 1-star on the ad? That's so funny. I didn't know you did that. Holy shit. That's awesome. That's so funny. Okay, we gotta move quick because your boy is out of Feldu. Ooh, it's a heavy armor shield that reflects damage. It's actually nice. As much as it's been fun leveling light armor as well. Because... Ooh, and it's a higher damage reflect. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need one of these guys to have Feldu here soon, because I am out. Or we gotta get to this thing fast. Based on the fact that we still have a few more doors to go through, not great. Please. So it looks like it is down. Yeah, no, I agree, Maple. Oh boy, well. We're stuck in Feldu withdrawal for now. Oh boy. Didn't really need the bone, but that's fine. Oh. So the number of kills might make it stronger. Oh, I still need to search the tower for the thing. Fuck. Oh boy. How dare you disarm me? What the fuck do you mean? No, I can understand that concern, Maple.
Get out!
Am I still suffering from Feldu withdrawal? Oh my god, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, no, I think we're clear now. So I don't need to eat Feldu anymore, thank god. I'm gonna take it all though, because it's worth money, but... That's fair, Starchy. Yeah, loading a Minecraft world for the first time is always a fun roll of the dice. Oh my god, look at all this cheap wine too. Holy shit. All right. Also, at least for now, I don't know if we're going to have to go back to somewhere that involves them, but for the time being, we are leaving the area with the bug creatures, so bug warning is clear for at least the time being. Yeah, I mean, it's always that initial load, right? It's like, once it's built, you're fine. But it's that initial hit that's always a little abrasive. Hey, I got you, you bowl.
Triumphant champion. So, do you feel any different? You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Well, Maple, the bug warning is done. We don't need the pin anymore. Appreciate you, but I think we should be clear for a little bit. If we need to put it back up, I'll let you know, but I'm hoping that's the last time we have to deal with them overly. Oh, this is cool that you get, like, all the trinkets as you go. That's a fun detail. No, we should be
Well,
clear
look
now.
who's here. You... Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March. Altering the course of events. Breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me. Prince of Madness. A new Sheogorath.
No
Or
shit.
you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace.
Really?
But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. Since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far.
So we're literally going to
If you
replace
don't,
Sheogorath.
I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely. Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see... Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that.
Okay.
You'll go to Sylarn.
I do
and
too.
Bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me. They're constantly fighting
All good,
over
Nathan.
Sylarn.
Enjoy the lurk.
It can be tiresome, but
Hope
really,
the movie goes well.
it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me... Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
All right. Let's go get this torch.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
We are almost fully done, actually. Based on... I looked up a guide on where I need to save so I can get both of the missable achievements in the playthrough for this. We're like more than halfway done the main story. At least from my understanding. So it's literally going to be this achievement, and then we do one more, and during the next one, I think is when we're going to have to... oh my god, that is so far away. I think it'll be the next one that we're going to have to save scum to get the, to get both achievements. Which is fine. But yeah, I know they said like 10 hours, but like I feel like we are further along than that. Because we're at, what? We need Honored Madman, then either the Duke or the of Dementia or Mania, which will save scum for both. And then it's Regent, Defender, and stopping the Grey March. So, we're getting there. I know there's probably a lot more to do in this, but I'm more invested into it for the main plot, as unique as those side quests probably are. Hello, Fishman. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we're gonna run into out here. This sword is so pretty, though. It's very World of Warcraft-esque, honestly. But there are swords very similar to that in WoW. At least from what I remember. Oh, I didn't even think to look up here. God, the sky is pretty out here. Holy shit. And a little different than the mainland. God, we still have quite a ways to go. I really wish they didn't do so many bug-shaped enemies in this. That's why I like games that have the arachnophobia modes. There's some really funny ones out there too. Like,
She seeks a cure to calm her.
some of the arachnophobia modes I've seen in certain games are so funny to me. I think my two favorites is Grounded and Lethal Company. Like, Lethal Companies is great because it literally just replaces the spider with a full, like, 3D rendered block word that says spider, and that's it. But Grounded's is interesting because Grounded's is a slider. So the, like, if only, like, basically the further you slide the mode up, the more of the, like, shapes and polygons are de-rendered and, like, not put in. So, like, if it's mostly just, like, the fangs, you only have to dial it back a little bit, and then the fangs will be gone. But if the whole thing is what trips you out, by the end of it, it's literally, like, 2 spheres. It just looks like a lumpy potato. Yeah, it's super interesting that their models are built in a way that you can get away with that. But, like, it's nice, right? Because for some, it isn't, like, you know, for a lot of, I mean, most fears in general, it's, like, varying degrees of things, right? And I know, especially with, like, arachnophobia, it's, like, there's a few things, I mean, the few key factors, right? It's usually the eyes, the legs, or the teeth, right? So being able to, like, dial back exactly what bugs you about them is awesome. Rev the ruins of Salarn. You need to speak to the commanders of the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers to find out how to light the flame of Agnon.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Salarn. My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed.
I'll talk to you.
State your business. Then you are free to enter the shrine of the flame of The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Salarn, it will be our place. The Grook Hedrick Ulfrey will explain everything.
Talk to both of them then, probably.
This is no place for a mortal. We are a... My pardon, emissary.
I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Cylon. Perhaps only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame. By kindling... Alas, we hold only the Altar of Rapture. The treacherous Mazkin... If you help us seize the Altar of Despair from the Mazkin... Go.
Okay, let's go talk to the other side. I think it's the same deal either side. I think it's just which one do I want to side with. And honestly, I'm leaning more towards these guys. Oh.
For Sheogorath's glory. A mortal wandering the halls of holy... Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. Walk with our lord.
Alright, let's go find the person. It is an interesting now that they pointed out that, like, pretty much all of the guards are female.
The Ariels will soon pay for their arrogance. The Altar of Rapture will be ours.
It's like, I think about that one town in Breath of the Wild where you've got to, like, sneak in a disguise.
How may I serve? Begone, mortal, or you will soon... Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Ariels is shattered, our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints, the two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great... Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and the Ariels hold Rapture, and are massing to attack. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we are expecting the Ariels to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage. They are overconfident as usual. We have once the Ariels are destroyed, this will be a glorious day. Cylon will finally be free of the Ariels. The Ariels are beginning their attack. Show them no mercy. Today, Cylon shall finally belong to us.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. We fight for the Goths. I went the wrong way. Hold on, Goths. Wait. I'm coming. I went the wrong way. My sense of direction is bad. There we go.
Kneel before the saints.
Come to me. I'm not walking out here. Ow.
For Sheogorath, Mazkin. For Sheogorath.
Gamers, help.
Kneel
Ooh, the
before
game
the saints.
does not like when there's too many people on screen. Holy shit.
Editor Oriole. For Sheogorath. For the Mad God. For Sheogorath. For Sheogorath. For the Mad God.
Audio got crispy in the Shivering Isles.
Kneel before the saints.
Hey. So do you guys have anything? God, that audio is chunky. Alright. Make our way back up. Go talk to the lady. Yeah, I was less than ideal. But 20-year-old game, so what do you expect? No, stop going through the door. Come back. Quit running away from me. God, you are fast.
Victory is ours. It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the
Oh.
What do you mean? Every Mazkin under my command would... You fought well. I would almost grant you the honor of kindling the altar, if you were an immortal. Farewell.
Okay. Well. Have fun, I guess. Oh, free sacrifice yourself for the altar of despair in order to light the flame of Agnon. I can now retrieve the flame from the courtyard, bring it back to New Sheoth, as Sheogorath commanded. Okie dokie. Simple as that. No big deal, I guess. Just watched somebody literally set themselves ablaze, fucking Dark Souls 1 style. Farewell. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, you'd think there'd be a little bit more of a spectacle to it, but... I don't know. The flair of it all is a little bit lost in this moment.
How may I serve?
I stepped into the flame of Agnon and now ablaze with the holy fire shall return to New Sheoth and light the great torch. Oh, look at that. I am on fire. Yeah. That is our mayor. He is dead. He has been dead for several days. And no one has looked into his death. No one has replaced him. Am I still on fire? Yes, I am.
Find a
Perfect.
spot to sleep where the walls won't collapse on me. Can't have that.
Hopefully there's a way out over here. There is. Poggers. Oh, hey. You just chilling here on your own?
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering become, light the great torch for dementia, illuminate the conspiracies deep. You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for...
I'm disappointed in your choice.
I don't care.
Why you would choose to honor the fetid... See you.
Papa Booey.
Hello.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chat...
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns.
This man is
Clouds
insane.
don't
I love
smell
him.
bad. They taste of butter and tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens.
This is where
They'll
we have
need
to
a
save and
leader,
save Scum.
someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their... No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes, you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain, and you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. Full attack. Come visit again.
This is where we need to hard save. I accidentally quick saved. Fuck. Okay. What is the save number? 86.
Out your eyes.
Alright, we're gonna start with this
I'm
one
disappointed in your choice.
because
Why
I
you would
want to
choose
be
honor
Duke
the
of
fetid
Dementia,
madness
so
of
we'll do
Dementia
Mania first.
Is beyond my Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, we celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss. An important part of our history, my friend. Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the... Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then...
Spoken with Dervenin, High Priest of Mania. Ritual of Ascension for Mania requires the current ruler to commit suicide by taking 3 doses of green moat, which is lethal. Then his drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar. Now speak to Artis to learn Dementia's ritual.
Another sheep. The great torch flare. Here, take this. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want... Very well. Spoken like to become the ruler of Dementia. The current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden
a little more barbaric.
in the Sacel. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess.
Okay, ritual ascension for Dementia is simple. Syl would have to be slain by the proposed successor, her brought to the altar. After I decide which ritual she should return to Shivering in form of my choice. Okay, well, let's hard save again.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? A friendly word of once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. So which is it? What will it be? A safer
We'll take
choice,
Mania
perhaps.
first. Load back to it again.
Maybe you'll live through this. Thaden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing. It's besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from... We will speak when your task is complete.
Alright, now we gotta OD him on Green Moat. Let's go to New Sheriff Palace. We are getting through this substantially faster than I expected. I guess it helps when you are just going literally point A to point B from
Speak quickly,
plot to
mortal.
plot. Is this Mania? Yes, it is.
Well, go.
Okay, you don't have the information I need. Which means that none of the normal guards will. Good morning. How do I
What can I do
feed
for you
your
on this
Duke
fine
drugs?
find? If I were you, I'd check with Thaden. You can usually... May all your days be filled with enlightenment and birth.
Okay, thank you for the information. I will wake up the other half of this part
How
now.
can I? Such a kind and noble man. In times like... Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine... At the risk of being rude, I must confess, Thaden has too many enemies that may turn that knowledge...
Okay, time to
Yes.
persuade.
You can't... Oh, that's great.
Let's do that.
That's
here.
really fun. I like
There.
his... Blah, blah, blah. What? Where'd you get that? You can't... You're a big fat liar. You're a big fat liar. I like you. That's... Where'd you get that? That's... You're... Blah. It's good of you to say so. Where'd you get that? You're wasting your breath. Oh, nice. You're too...
go
You
there,
can't...
go there, go
Where'd you
there.
get that? You're a big fat liar. Oh, that thing. Is that so? You're wasting... It's
Wow, I
good
hit
of
that
you
one
to
really wrong.
say so.
Holy shit, that was bad.
You're a where'd you... It's good of you to say so. You can't... Oh, that's great. You're pathetic. You can't... Where'd you get that? That's good. Thank you. That's... Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m., we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of green.
There it is.
After that, we dance. Green mote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the green mote safely tucked inside the green mote silo. You can imagine only a select few, such as myself. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes. Yes, I'm...
What can I do for you? I've heard of such a grand place. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Okay, what do we gotta do? Do we have to follow her now? Around noon every day. Let's go another 5 hours, and then we'll follow her out to where she needs to go. Yeah, especially when she's already out and about, we gotta go fast. This is why I didn't do it at noon. Alright. All this work just to undo it in like 20, 30 minutes.
Speak, sister.
Did that say Donfang's superior version? Okay. Alright, follow her, get the green moat, pump his food full of green moat, watch him explode, take it back, get an achievement, load back, and then go murder Syl. I'm gonna be sitting here for a minute, but if it counts, we clear these, and then we just have to get Regent Defender and then the Great March. So, might go. I know it was going to go originally about 4 hours. Might go a little longer if we can clear it. I do appreciate everybody hanging out and vibing today. I hope y'all are having a good time with it. This has been interesting so far. This DLC is fucking crazy. Like, in terms of just, like, the general plot and what we're doing, it is... Like, I know he's the Prince of Madness, but, like... Man, the writers for this were, pretty invested into that insanity bit back then. Holy shit. Yeah, it's been something, that's for sure. I know there's a lot of shit that I'm missing, but also, like... I'm in it more for the achievements than I am, honestly, anything else right now, so... Master of Stealth. Take me to the green moat. Show me where it is. I probably don't have to sneak to follow her, but, like, whatever. Out to the palace grounds. Alright. Where on earth are you going? Unremarkable alcove in the palace corridor. Should watch from this vantage point and see what she does. Button under the statue? Yep. Look at you. Any secret entrance to the green moat silo. I need to get inside and procure 2 extra doses of the potent drug without getting caught. Okay. Let's quick save. This would be much easier if I had more than one invisibility spell. Do I have any invisibility potions on me? I should still have a few, I think. Unless I got rid of them all. Let's burn this. Just gonna sneak around you invisible. We are running some risks here because we are moving kind of blind on this whole shebang. I'm trying not to use too many of my potions so I have enough to get out. Obtain 2 doses of green moat. I now need to sneak into Thaden's kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock. Attempt to slip an extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine without being seen. Otherwise, try again tomorrow night. Gundlar prepares the meal in the morning to wait until afternoon to poison his food. So I'm gonna grab a shit ton of those just to be safe. Alright, let's see what we can do to sneak out of here. Oh, hell yeah, Starchy. I might take you up on that at some point. Could always use more dice, considering how often I switch out mine because they roll like shit, so. No, I might come up with some designs. When you say with the faces and all that, would you need like a specific file type with those, or is it just kind of any imagery that you can import? Okay, where's Moonshadow? Alright, made out look bandits, let's go. Ooh. Alright. Now we have to sneak in, plant the drugs, and go from there.
To the House of Mania.
Need an image file like a JPEG or something. Just need to import into Fusion 360 to Canvas and model it. Good to know. Yeah, might take you up on that at some point. I've wanted to look into, obviously, a bit of a different energy or a different vibe to them, but I've wanted to try and learn how to do dice molding, like the acrylic dice molds. Those seem super, super interesting to do. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting to do with no invisibility. Oh, and of course there's no way past over here. Fuck. Oh boy. We're gonna actually, hold on. We have something that will give us detect life, right? There we go. This will help. Being able to see out a little bit. Oh, this is like the bedroom shit. Steal your money while I'm here. Oh no, this isn't good. Oh, thank God you turned back around. Whew! God, we are cutting this close, dude. Oh, shit. Wait till you come past again. Okay, now we go. Go, 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 go. Slip an extra dose of green mode into Thaden's meal and Thaden's wine. It should proceed to the dining area at 8 o'clock for the evening feast. Watch the effect of the green mode overdose on Thaden. Okay, now we just gotta get out. Which will hopefully be easier than sneaking in. Whoop. That jump was a bit of a gamble. Holy shit. Woo, that was stressful. Alright, like nothing ever happened. Oh my god, I didn't realize how much of a short king he was. Holy shit. Yeah, I cut that hella close. This is the dining area? Looks like it. Cool. Wait like 3 hours, and then we'll just stand here and watch his chest burst. Hey, oh, wait the hour. Fuck it, we'll bump it to 8. Because then he'll be prepped, ready to go.
Greetings, friend.
Do you explode?
Hello again, my friend.
Enter the main hall in the House of Mania and evening feast is underway. You should watch the effect of green note overdose on Thaden.
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time.
Yeah, honestly.
I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn.
This man is
skin as
about
soft
to
as a newborn
explode.
fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
That is a undignified way to go out. Why are you... Huh? Came Thaden's drug-tainted blood, now I need to make way back to the altar. What are you cheering about? Yeah, just the fold and crumple. It's... God, it's so good. It's the one thing that'll suck if they ever do change off of Creation Engine, is the way they fold up in this game, in these games, is so perfect. That'll be the only downside, is you'll lose a lot of the physics-based goofiness of it. Yeah, literally. Yeah, just like full-on T-pose, fold at the knees. And just absolutely eat it. Just like crotch out to the world. This is the most undignified way to die. But it is so funny every fucking time.
Speak, citizen.
You have the... We will speak when your task is complete.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with oath. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering. May Arden Sul and...
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Thaden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Rich your mind and
Wait,
guide
I
your
must
heart.
speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Sil! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that.
I love him so much.
Guards! I think Sil forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Thaden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Thaden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Sil. You're making my teeth itch.
What a
you
weird
still
phrasing.
Hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Sil.
I love that confidence.
Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Sil. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
After informing Sheriff Garth of my victory, Sil, Duchess of Dementia, came furious before she stormed out. of the Sicellum. She threatened that we hadn't heard the last of her. She continued speaking to Sugar, receiving my
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can
Yeah,
see
same.
it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do, I did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. And here is the Ring of Lordship. A symbol. You would be well served. She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what... If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Achievement. Excellent. It's rewind time. Now we do this the other way. What are you sitting on?
You're back! How nice for you! A friendly word of warning. Once you've decided which Duke to rip, so which is it? What will it be? Mania? A dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway. Thinks everyone is out to get her. Which they are in this case. So be it. We will speak when your task is complete.
What did you require? All I can tell you is, Syl is rarely seen in public, and her staff. I checked with Anya Herrick, her courtier, and Kitlan, her Do you take me for a fool? Pleasure and pain be with you. What? All right.
Hold on. Wait, let's...
Well done. You can't... that'll get you... Shh. I hear that in light of recent events at the palace, Anya Herrick is more loyal to... Well, I've heard that recent events in Syl's court have made Kitlan a bit... Pleasure and pain be with you.
Okay. Learn that Syl tends to stay out of public sight and lets members of her court perform her day-to-day needs. It was suggested to seek out Anya Henrik, her courtier, and Kithlane, her steward. More information. Convince them to see things my way. Get some help from them. Alright, onwards. I'm going to do this the way that we will stick with. So I wonder if we do it this way, if Thaden is gonna 180 and turn traitor now. I imagine no matter what, the opposite one will basically betray Sheogorath. That feels like that's a universal play out no matter what, but we'll see. We shall find out in due time. Hopefully this one requires a little less stealth than the last one. Hello, Goober.
What is it? I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with her. But I can't. I don't know if she has it in for me or not. Yes. I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it?
Wow, that took no time.
That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still...
I informed Kathleen of my plan to replace Syl. He seems eager to help and has provided me with a key to the dementia wing of the palace. To now attempt to speak with Anya. Wherever the winds take him, Starchy. That's where he's looking.
Certainly.
Let's just
See, was that hard? She's staying well out of sight. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced. Perhaps I misjudged you. All right, I'll help.
Wow,
Just
these two
remember
crumbled.
me when you
Look at
take
House
over
of
her
Cards.
position. What can I do to help? Well, the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit.
Informed Anya Henrik of my plans to replace Syl. She seems somewhat hesitant, but claims she will create a distraction and rid the interior of the dementia wing of the palace. So the elite dark seducer should now infiltrate Syl's wing of the palace and the Duchess of Dementia's life. There will also be stealth, it seems. Thankfully, I have my invisibility potions back, thanks to save scumming. Shit, immediately got caught. Okay, so we do have to play it smart here. Got it. Noted. Understood. Damn it. Where is my first invisibility potion? Down here. Entered Sylph's private chamber and he locates Syl herself and put an end to her reign as Duke. Hopefully there's no one in here. Okay, there's you, but... Oh. How is she already dead?
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses... Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel. Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a route.
Okay. Quick save. As soon as we load in, if I see a guard, pause and pop invisibility. Whoop. Hey, I see a guard.
Tom Maskin!
You'll never...
So for the secret door, Kithlin describes should activate the hidden switch and proceed inside.
For Sheogorath!
Where the fuck did you go, huh? Okay. I'll meet you down there. Whoa. Oh wow, this sucks. No, Kathleen is unconscious. Good to know. But hey, we're no longer focused on it. This was not the way to go. Hi. Bye. So long, losers. It was supposed to be an ambush. But instead, I just walked past them. See ya. This worked out better than I thought. That was a good time to pop invisibility, I guess. It is going to run out here pretty quick, but that's fine. That worked a lot better than I thought. Probably gonna have to fight through some people. Oh yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here. I don't think I have many invisibility potions left, but I think I've got one or two. Oh, there's the button. They're gonna see me as soon as I pop this, though. Yeah. Okay, well, for the shot. Only so much I could do there. There we go. If anything, I mostly just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to get, like... I didn't want to piss off the guards in a way that was going to cause me to get arrested, because, like, I don't know how that works in this. Right, like, I don't need the entire town trying to kill me just because of the fact, like, I started doing shit. But now that we're down in here, I think we should be fair game to take out a good chunk of folks.
For the mad.
Yeah, you heard them. For the mad. Damn it. I was gonna try and get the jump on them, but they heard me jump, so. Alright. We are almost to Sill. There's probably supposed to be a guard somewhere in and around here, but... Oh, right there.
Hey, Tom!
The fact that none of these guys have money on them is annoying. Alright, quick save. Actually, I was given a bow and arrow, wasn't I? Or a bow at least, right? Random spell effect on strike? Oh, I gotta try those. Any other interesting potions we've got? I don't really care about Drain Magicka. You got anything better? Well, worth a shot. My archery's dick, so kind of makes sense I didn't go through for that. Give me a heart. Now, do we got like a secret passage back? No, we'll take the madness ore. Let's see. Nope, we do have to just walk back. Okay. That's fine. Quick save. I don't think there should be anybody else, at least in this area. Ooh, I might have to fight my way through the ambush again. Fuck. And I'm not going to be able to be invisible this time. Damn it. Yeah, whatever. I could just wait 24 hours and get my invisibility back, but I don't know if I really want to do that. It might just be better just to run through and mark, but we'll see. Can ambush the ambush, exactly. No idea where that person's running to, but let's see. Yeah, we literally just have to work our way back through everything. Cringe. I did so much work to sneak in, and it means nothing. Well. Time to just carve a path. Activated elsewhere. There's the button. Make sure you don't have like a key on you or something. There it is. No idea how that one person didn't catch me, but I will take it. Let's shut these off. Oh, it does. Thank God. That makes things a little easier getting through here again. Does not make the maze half of it easier, but at least I don't have to worry about getting shot. Kind of forgot I closed that door behind me. I was like, why is that not open? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here, quick save. I should still have one more invisibility potion, I believe. Let's see. Ooh, I might not. I don't. Okay, whatever. Pop in, we'll probably get jumped, mark these guys, and then move on. That's fine.
Hey, Tom!
Alright. Moving on. Hopefully I don't get jumped by 1,000 guards over here. If we're in the clear, because those two are working for me now. So, guess we'll find out when we step out in the palace grounds if every Dementia guard in the city is going to start trying to take swings at me. Yep, we're okay. Alright. Time to go get the other missable achievement, and then we can proceed with the story. I feel like that one is a lot less involved. Like, it is a lot more cut and dry of just like, if you're good at speech, to get the information from those two out the rip, like literally just walk in, bribe them, and then just clear cut every guard from start to finish. Which, mind you, I probably could have just fought my way through the other ones, but I feel that there was, like, the implication was there was supposed to be subterfuge in it, so.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Syl has been consumed by Arden Sul's will. I now declare you to be Duke of Dementia of the ship. Pleasure and pain.
You have done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! Oh, who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Pain, my lord.
Wait, I must speak. Halt, cease, desist.
What's up, Short King?
Vaden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like, just then.
Yeah, so it is same play
I'm
no matter what.
speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Thaden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out. Before I forget myself.
A little trick with the staff. I love it.
Syl is dead. This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here, I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Thaden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this! Although you're omnipotent or just tall, it's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool!
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Thaden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order approaches! It's taken the fringe already! With order clothes and order hats, and you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, no. Certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. Can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Thaden. Have your green mode. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away. Far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, Mad God! think it's just started.
Alright, to be expected. Same kind of play the other way.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays. I do. I did. And I won't say it again. You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always served the Duke. And here is the Ring of You would be. He was right about that. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Order gathers its forces. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we will... Out and visit.
Alright, what does this ring do? I'm curious. Fortify endurance, resist poison, and chameleon 24% on self. That is okay at best. Let us also now hard save. So the thing I'm worried about, apparently a lot of people have reported an issue with the final boss crashing if you take too long during the whole shebang. So I'm hoping it's been patched because there's been a couple of updates since the game came out, but only time will tell. Alright. There's ways around it people have found, like you have to basically just like wait in between parts of his monologue because he has a big spiel at the end and it seems like that's when it crashes. But we'll find out. Hopefully they've fixed it. Like I said, there's been a few updates since everything came through, so we'll just be smart and hard save a few times in between here and then. So we've still got, I think, at least one more quest. Yeah, we got 2 more quests and then the final boss, so we got time before we'll have to deal with it. Arrived in the Fringe to find that it has been completely conquered by the forces of Order. Passwell may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. Yeah, this... Holy shit, this place changed fast. They are not wrong about just absolutely just shattering everything in its wake, huh? This is desolate as fuck.
Retreat! Fall back to the town center! Your Grace, the situation is grim. Last night, as dusk fell, the spire at the center of town became active. Soon after, it wasn't long after that, the Knights came. The Knights are relentless. They do not tire. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We've lost too many of the Mazkin already. I fear that we will not be able to hold... You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do have an idea how we might be... I've been losing Mazkin with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. Now that you've arrived, perhaps we cannot talk now. Even though I have served with these Mazkin for decades as the Duke of command them if you will, or leave it to me. Speak to each of the Mazkin. The front line will arm themselves with axes of war. Those who you designate as archers will head to the rear, and those with blades and shields will hold the flank.
I trust your judgment.
I thank you for your trust. In your name, inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Mazkin, are you prepared?
Let's begin.
I am.
Go to magic. Summon a dark seducer. that just say? Oh, okay. I love the Knights of Order armor. This shit looks sick. Get back here. Quit being a nuisance.
Reform. Back to your ranks. More are coming.
Oh. I rolled over in time. Ooh, and now that it's upgraded, Dustfang Superior. Frost damage and absorb. I'll absorb magic. I think. Oops, sorry.
Back to your positions. Don't break ranks. Hold. Hold.
Looks like it's like 12 kills to satiate Bloodlust. Force the next attacking pass will have been eliminated. I should speak to Unico about the situation. Where the fuck are you? Nope. There you are.
Victory is ours. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. I am not certain, but the ruins of Zedafin run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently. I did, and she did not. If we attempt to assault Zedafin, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be Good luck, Your Grace. May the voice of the hidden guide. Walk with our Lord.
All right. Onwards we go. Go murder our way through the guards. Ouch. Nope. So the nice part, it seems like anytime it switches from dawn to dusk, the weapon recharges. I want to see if it is 12. It seems like it's 12 to get the 12 kills to satiate the bloodlust, but could be wrong in that. Oh, fuck. Thanks, guys. There's 10. Say I'm like 99% certain these guys don't have gear, that's why I'm not bothering to loot them. Made my way into the ruins of Zedafin. I must now seek out the Spire's source of power, find a way to deactivate it. Oh, goblins are in here, huh? Hello. Eventually that auto attempt will crack. Okay, so this is 12. So So 12 kills is our magic number. Which kind of makes sense if you think about it, because every 12 hours it's switches from one to the other, so. Effectively within its own lore, as long as it's 1 kill an hour. Then you're chilling. Oh, side paths that opened up, hell yeah. Also, what I've realized I should do, because I haven't done it the entire DLC, I should repair my armor. Ooh, yeah, that helmet is almost fully broken. That would have been bad. There we go. Also gets me a little bit of my carry weight back for the broken hammers. Alrighty. It's so interesting because that seems like it might be important to grab. It's so interesting because I don't think so. Like, obviously, there's no bid request for oh god, I can't think of his name now. Oh my god, I can't think of his name. Because there's the only two Daedra princes that don't get quests in this game are essentially the villain of, or the antagonist of the main story, and then Juggalag. But I don't know if we've ever gotten a Juggalag quest since. Even in ESO, I don't think they ever gave us one. Discover the Order. The source of the Order's power, an obelisk, is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of Pass. One must find a way to shut down the obelisk. Oh, Sheldon.
It's you. When they attacked, I ran from Pass Wall.
I like that you are just floating in the air while we do this.
They didn't say a word. They just started killing. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Every time I look for a way
he's
out,
stuck on rocks,
I get
Archie. He's
twisted
currently
around
falling.
and end up back here. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere. These priests. Listen, those people in Pass Wall need me. What? Here? Are you kidding? I'm not staying.
I don't know if he's gonna die when he hits the ground. Just don't know. Oh, there he goes. You're free. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him go on his way, though. I do not trust trying to protect his ass while I do all this. Yes, place a heart of order in the obelisk. Does not respond, huh? Do we need to put more than one in? Whoop. Recharge my sword here quick. Never mind. Third time's a trick. Overload the obelisk and collapse the spire. Caverns are now coming down around me. I must escape before I'm trapped. Oh boy. Ow! Oh my god! Holy shit. Look. Drink some healing potions. Just caught 16 boulders to the fucking front of the mouth. Oh my god. My rocks fall party die. Holy shit. Get the hell out of here. My god. So now be a good way for the brand new Duke of Dementia to die. Holy shit. This is not the time to be fighting, guys. The whole place is coming down. If we get out of here, then I'll throw hands with the outside, okay? Until then, I'm just booking her. Hey. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Activated elsewhere. God, throw up. Get me out of here. Coming through this many doors the first time. Ow! Fucking hell. God, it is bad in here right now, dude. Ow, motherfucker. Oh my god, please. Jesus. Bro, it is horrible down here. My goodness. Holy smokes. Alright, we're free. Jesus. Yeah, honestly. Oh my god. Bro, that sucked. Alright. Before we continue, let's fully charge this weapon up. It's gonna take a lot to recharge this thing. I wish I had kept that Varla stone now. Maybe like almost halfway, that'll be fine. quick save, because holy.
Your Grace, you're alive. Truly, you are the greatest warrior ever to hold the seat of dementia.
Thank you.
I was certain that no one could survive the spire's collapse.
Same.
Here you are. By the staff, you are more than... I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still... You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogora.
Can I fast travel to... No, I have to go through the door and then fast travel away.
Blessings, citizen.
Citizen? Motherfucker, I'm your boss. Nobody hit me with that citizen shit. I took such an awkward way to get up here. Oh god. I am so turned around right now. Oh my god. Just need to find the gate. This way. Maybe. Nope. Where is the path up to the gates? Or to the, yeah, to the gates of madness. Here we go. Okay, let's do this from the road. And then I'm not going to be lost as hell. Alright, back up to the palace.
You help.
Hey, Sheo. What the fuck are we gonna do, brother?
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zadillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were... I want him there guarding those gates. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think go talk to Relmina in Zalselm. Send Relmina my love.
Save. Yeah.
This'll get her going.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Now I had to go find whoever this is. Where are they? Okay, that's not too bad. We'll go from the gates. That'll be faster. What does Dawnfang Superior do? What's the day version do? Absorb health. That's so much better. Oh my god. So night is cold plus magicka. Days, heat plus health. Oh, hey. You doing good out here, Jared? Ooh, it's gonna be a sketchy climb down. There we go. Oh, you gotta do 12 kills every 12 hours to get the superior then. Good to know. Good to know. Shambles don't count, eh? Or it died to fire damage or the health drain instead of the sword blade.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Oh, pardon me. Onwards. Hello, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. Ooh, it is not good in this one. Holy shit. Alright. Let's keep going. There we go. Yeah, the day version of the sword is severely stronger than the night. Holy cow, though. Open door. Okay. Oh, he's alive. Okay, well, not anymore, but you know what I mean? Alright, so this was not the way to go, apparently. Over here. There we are. Alright, down here. These are all those buttons for the side cages by the looks of it. Alright, up in through here. Man, this person is quite a ways out.
Don't worry. If you die, I will bring you back to... You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Yep.
ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. By what authority? I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey.
Yep.
Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a... Ah, your tone is more in line with my... Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is alas. I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet... You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony.
Okay.
Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow For many years, I labored with the fruits. You will go there and get... Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components.
Okie dokie. Well, at least we got a back entrance now that'll hopefully go a little quicker to get in and out of for this. So now we gotta go back into the fringe. Whoopsies. Okay, yes, we do have the secret entrance now. Good. Back into the fringe. Back into the gardens. Hit shit till we get the stuff we need. And then proceed. All right, hard save. I'm like hyper paranoid knowing the final fight tends to crash, and I'm just like making all of these safety saves so that I don't have to do a lot of backup or like backtracking when we get there. I'm hoping the quest after this isn't too long. I'm starting to feel the momentum shift a little bit, but also like I don't want to stop like a quest before the end, because then it's not going to be worth like, you know, streaming for 20 minutes, hit credits, and then leave. So we're going till the wheels come off though. Yeah, it's that paranoia of like, have they fixed it or is it still going to crash? Oh good, the rocks are falling in here too. Fantastic. Well, time to get my head caved in a few times as we run. Actually, I'm gonna do something as well here. 1 second. Where is it? Antagonist returns, you're not wrong. Good, damn. Alright. Up here. Looks like side passageway. Oh, there you go, my deck. Going in here. Guess we'll go to this one first. So much of this wall texturing and like the underroot stuff gives me so many flashbacks to Oasis in Fallout 3 because it was a very similar layout. That'll be another one. I hope that if this does well, that they remake. If they remade Fallout 3, dude, I'd be so happy. Make the game pretty and stable. Be so good. Forgotten River and Subnautica. That's fair. I know fucking next to nothing about the locations of Subnautica, but I will take your word for it. That is a game I wish I could play, but man, my fear of the ocean and like ocean creatures will not let that fly. Alright, got that back. It sucks as well because it's one of those things of like, I know I do not have the courage to play that game because of my fears, but everything I've read up on it and like gone through like wiki pages about, it seems so interesting. And it's just like, it sucks that I'll never be able to like experience it and figure out more than just reading it. Things around me. Starship, I'm definitely down to try and find some games to run together. Subnautica is one of those games that I have just accepted is forever going to be in the not played category. Because, oh my god. There's no way, dude. But no, we should find something to... We should find something to stream together at some point, Starcher. That's fair. Yeah, it's a hard thing to hit that go live button some days, man. I speak from experience on that. Like... I'm starting to try and get a healthier mindset with a lot of it, and kind of, even for myself, like, find that balance and learn to understand when I'm not equipped to do it and be okay with that fact. You know what I mean? Like... Because unfortunately, this is very much a hobby that if you try and, when you put a lot of effort into it, you will eventually hit a point where, you know, this is unfortunately something where burnout can be very, very prevalent and very, very common if you aren't careful about it. And trying to recognize and balance that can be a pain in the ass. It's why I hide my view count, actually. For that exact reason. Like, you get a lot of varying opinions on whether you should do that or not, but I think starting out, bury the view count. Do anything you can not to see it, because otherwise you will shatter yourself doing it. Yeah, it's the biggest thing as well as, like, I find for me the biggest thing I've been trying to work on is fighting past a lot of, like, the imposter syndrome of it. That's fair, Starchy. Yeah, it's finding ways to work around it is the big kicker with it. But, like, I don't know. Honestly, just in general, like, a lot of my hobbies and, like, a lot of the things that I want to get better at, I'm trying to develop and build kind of a healthier relationship and dynamic with them, because you can really work yourself into a lot of bad habits and a lot of bad headspaces if you're doing things either not for the wrong reasons, but doing things in a way that aren't necessarily conducive to, like, continuing to do something for a long time. Oh, there we go. Alright, one more. But yeah, Starchy, if you ever want to talk streaming stuff or, like, any of that kind of, like, on anything like that, when trying to, like, figure out strategies or things that might help you out starting out, like, message me. Genuinely message me. Like, I'm down to try and help you out with that if it is something you want to try out again, right? I can't promise anything I say will be, you know, perfect to you, but having the arsenal of suggestions and advice and experiences of others, at least you can kind of pick and choose what you think will work for you and experiment, right? Yeah, that's fair. Having a survivable rig is huge, right? Like, I'm fortunate mine's holding up as well as it is, considering my PC is getting a little bit older too. Because I bought this... Yeah, I bought this rig in COVID, so it's getting there. Yeah, I couldn't... Yeah, I feel like No Man's Sky is one of those games that visually it doesn't look that taxing because of the art style, but in reality, because of, like, how much is constantly being processed and understood at any given time, it's like... It's gonna be a lot to handle, right? I mean, the other thing we can always do, if you want, like, even if your rig's having issues with streaming stuff, if you want to, like, run games together on stream with me, like I said, we can figure something out. And if nothing else, gets you at least comfortable with being on a stream and kind of go from there. Yeah, the way you run... The stories I've heard of some of your efficiency farms and everything like that, I don't doubt that there's probably a lot happening all at once. Ooh, heavy armor mastery. Oh, armor no longer encumbers me when I'm wearing it. That's gonna be huge. Is that what that was? Did I read that right? That's so sick. Well, we just got a bunch of our carry weight back. And updated my... Oh my god, Sergi. That's... There are a few games that I feel like you would have an absolute blast with because you are so driven by the efficiency and performance of things. Like, I think about a lot of those, like the factory build games. Like, I think it's Factorio or Satisfactory. I can't remember which one, but, like, those style games I feel like are such your wheelhouse. Cleared through that relatively well.
Look out!
The fact that this weapon does that much damage even without... Fair enough, Sturger. Did I do it again? Did I hit the weird path? I did. Okay, that's fine. We're here. There was one I played for a while. It was on Game Pass for a while. They took it off a good chunk of time ago. But I own it on Steam as well. It's called... Oh, God. What is it called? I think it's called Opus Magnum. Hold on. I'm going to go spy on my TA. That'll tell me. I think it's called... Hold on. Yeah, Opus Magnum. It's like a machine building kind of puzzle game. It's fucking crazy. Basically, like, the whole gist of it is that you are an alchemist making chemicals. But the way it plays and the way it moves is like you have arms and grippers. Yup. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You've got like arms and grabbers that'll like combine elements and then you can slide them. And you put it together like it's commands on essentially like a play loop kind of thing. Oh my god, dude. By the end of it, I hit a point where like I was trying to perfect it on PC. Like I was trying to get the Xbox achievements for it through like the PC version. And like I hit a point where I just had to look up solutions and just copy it out bit by bit because it was so fucking
You have
brutal by the end of
returned
it.
with all the components. Excellent. All that remains
yeah.
is to... Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head. Don't take all day making your choices.
Where do I get to pick from? Oh, over here. Toy. Okay. Fire shielding, shock shielding, frost shielding. Arm of chopping, bashing, and slashing. Give me slashing. Let's go fire shielding. Let's go spell turning. Let's go life. Go helm of power. I don't know what any of those do, but they sound cool.
Thank you. You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the...
Going back to the fringe? Oh my god. Alright, this is getting annoying having to just like back and forth through this gate of madness now. Hey, hey. Yeah, it's just weird that the fetch quests come near the end of the plot as opposed to at the beginning. Because I feel like it should have been kind of the other way around. Come on. Hurry up, get here. What a ridiculous statue of himself. I love it.
Shall we stop?
Good started.
First. At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void
They all lived in
took
harmony
form.
until the Fire Nation attacked.
Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the sixth, containing within it the five which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape
crazy out
and
here.
structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body.
Please sink down and do the Terminator thumbs up. I'm begging you.
Joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal. Immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern. Over here, by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles.
Hell yeah, he looks sick as
My
hell.
child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, the darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute, and my affections.
Alright, big man, what you got? Help him out here a little bit. His baby's first fight, so he's got to. I'm gonna give him a little bit of an alley-oop. All right. Let's see here, quick. Okay.
You helped us at Cylon.
I was just making sure I hadn't, like, received another rank up and not gotten the achievement pop for it. We're good, though.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the and the sea. You've learned how to summon flesh
Audio's
atronachs.
breaking.
Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
It's a pleasure.
Cool. Oh, hi.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Brellock and routed us.
Always a pleasure.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? My. This is a perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger.
Why hasn't Jiggleleg attacked
Aren't
himself?
you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me. I'm him. We're a bit of each other, really.
Huh?
I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him. Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggleleg and wipe out the whole realm. Soon. Too soon. I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here. And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggleleg! Me? From destroying my realm! Now, nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Come.
Your Grace, there is trouble. Our stronghold at Brellock is under attack. The forces of Order broke in and routed us. You must go to Ismi at once and... She has taken up control of what little force we have left.
Visit
Please,
again.
Your Grace, hurry to Brellock while there's still time.
Yeah, this is taking a turn I was not expecting. I should have expected something absurd because it's Sheogorath. And also, like, a name like Jiggleleg, we should not be shocked that that is technically Sheogorath's creation. Wow, that is up in the middle of fucking nowhere, huh? Okay. Up we run. I appreciate it, Sturgy. Yeah, like, I knew... So the thing I knew going into this, at least, is I know, like, technically we'd become Sheogorath. Like, I knew that going into this. That's about all I knew. But... that's kind of the only big thing I know. Outside of that, I have no idea what's going on in this DLC.
It's a fight you'll get.
Good talk. Farewell. God, this shit is so pretty, though. I think what I am going to do here, though, super quick, is we're going to save. I meant to hit hard save. Okay, I don't trust that that didn't save. There we go. We're going to just quickly reboot the game, because I can definitely tell the performance is getting a little choppy. And that's, I think, because the memory leak is still very prominent. So quick little reboot just to make things run a little smoother. And we press onwards. All right, onwards. Oh, you're fine. Starchy, like 95% of the things I say on stream are references. You are fine.
Thank you for coming. We've lost control of Brellock. Thaden let them in. We had no idea he would turn on us. They captured our commander, Stada, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Thaden had her called aside, separating her from the group. He meant to divide our numbers when they imprisoned Stada somewhere within Brellock. If they killed her, she could return to us through the wellspring, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, Thaden let them in, more than I could count. We must free Stada. Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from you are the only remaining Duke, which is the situation quite unprecedented. Nor, given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now.
All right. Sorry, I'm just looking at something here super quick. Okay, never mind. I was trying to look something up, but I can't seem to find the information the way that I want it to, so. Okay, where's the button?
For the Mad God! For the Mad God! Kneel before the saint.
There we go. Okay, well, let's clear these guys out.
Fall before me, scum!
This guy. Okay, I had a feeling those ones would be opened elsewhere, so. Alright. Keep going through doors we can open until we find somewhere we can open other doors.
Who's there?
Kneel before the saints.
There's that one. This guy. Can't open that. So we open this.
Kneel before the saints. For the Sanctum!
You guys can take care of that one while I keep doing this. Or not. Cool. Good work, fellas. Huh? Okay, there needs to be a button somewhere around here to get open to this door. So I would assume it's somewhere in here and I just missed it. Ah, there it is. There we go. In through here.
You must set... The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the...
The chime. Okay, which one of you has the key? Probably the priest? Surprisingly not. Okay, maybe not. The chime. Oh, wait. Something with it? Solved it.
You have my thanks for freeing... Your Grace. Where is Thaden? Have you seen him? Thaden, the snake. He showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized he'd let order in himself, it was... But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once. The wellspring of the Oriole. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Thaden helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Brelok. Follow the... We must prevail.
Okay, now it unlocks, gotcha. Alright. Go take out this guy, and then most likely...
No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Oh, okay. Alright, onwards. In our solo march. Eventually those enemies will catch up to me. I will fight them when they get there.
I serve the Lord of Order!
Should Gorath really do just be like building his own Lego town and then smashing it and then wondering what happened, huh? don't even know why I'm looting that stuff, because, like, I'm not going to sell anything after we're done this, so, like, the loot goblin mentality is real strong, apparently. Alright, down goes you. Then this. Hello, order, or priest of order. Goodbye, priest of order. Alright. Almost there. Probably shouldn't be able to do exactly what I just did, but it's fine. We'll abuse the geometry where we can. Alright, swords out of cocoa juice. Go to the wellspring of the Oriole. It's been covered in order crystals and need to destroy them. Reactivate the wellspring. Chime. Go. I don't know if I have to hit all four or if I can hit in a certain order, but we'll try all four and then go from there. Okay, nope. Okay, so it is specific orders. Let's try... Nope. Okay, that one. Then let's try this one. And let's try this one. There we go. Did that by accident.
The wellspring is restored.
You're welcome.
You have saved us. We are... Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that... Also, accept this gift of armor. No sign of him yet. We'll do our best to track... The traitor must... Our warriors will scour the halls of Brellock, removing any last elements of opposition. Indeed, Lordship... Speak, sister. Hail, Duke of Dementia. The saints stand strong, your grace.
There's Defender, which means we're about to go into... finale of it all, so... Man, y'all really had to give me a chunk of armor I cannot fucking carry right now, huh? Oh, drop the Order Priest robes. Ditch the Orcish boots. Honestly... The shield is 126 pounds. Are you crazy? Fuck that. Well, that's the armor, my bad, but still. Welcome back, Maple. I hope the movie was good. And just in time for finale. It's just a rewatch? Hell yeah. What'd you end up watching? Oh, fair. Okay. I don't know what we're about to go into, but I know the game has a tendency to crash during this fight. So we're gonna have a hard save away from it all. And then dip back. I'm like kind of hoping it's gonna roll over to a point where the sword's gonna recharge itself, like at the start of the fight, but we'll see.
Always a pleasure.
Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time
Don't be getting existential
correct?
on me here, man.
Is time relevant? It matters not, one way or another. I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close. What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. Optimism! Ha! Oh, how adorable. I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a bad god, ruler of a dead realm. Again. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead.
It's weird seeing him so dejected.
The realm.
The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before Jiggler!
You shut the fuck up. Your fucking boss is exploding right now. Sheogorath has vanished before we can complete the plan to stop the forces of order. Perhaps Haskell will know the steps we should take.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There, although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the seal. Enlightening as always.
Yeah, no, I've got... Very stupidly, I have my office door closed right now, so... Between the heat outside and the heat of my PC and my Xbox running, I am melting here a little bit. Sufio! Welcome on in, gamer. I hope you're having a good day. Long time no talk. Welcome, welcome, How you been, man? You're joining us on the very, very tail end of it all. I don't know how much longer we have, but we have seemingly a quest or two left. Going well so far? Hell yeah, gamer.
Yes?
Yes?
There's a shop like right here, right?
Speak quickly,
I'm gonna
mortal.
offload a little bit of stuff because I am dangerously close to over encumbered.
If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the right place. That seems a fair bargain to me. You got a good deal there. You got a good deal
How's the
there.
building going? It's going well. We are in the Shivering Isles DLC, which I've never done before. It was the first time I'm going through it. It's been not bad. There's been a few points of frustration, and it's running a little longer than I had anticipated.
If you have goodbye.
It's been fun so far. It's fucking different, but we are, I think, in the home stretch. My guess is we've just got to build this staff and then confront the final boss of the DLC, which a lot of people have said likes to crash in the remake. So I'm hoping, knock on wood, we can get around that. And then once that's clear, we will be fully done with Oblivion as far as stream-wise is concerned. But this game has been so fun. I played the shit out of the original when I was a kid, so playing through all of it again has been really, really awesome. And honestly, like, I think a lot of what I plan to do going forward in terms of streams is I think I'm going to try and pick a game from my childhood and run through it again, because it's always been, like, it's fun to go back to this stuff. So they have put out a couple of patches for the game since it came out. I am assuming or hoping they have fixed it. All of the posts I saw about it are from like when the game came out, I'm pretty sure. And they're all just on true achievements, so like who knows? But I mean, the game's always had, like, because they didn't change any of the base code when they did the remake, right? With the remaster. So, like, anything that was broken in the original is probably still broken in the remake. It's just broken and pretty. So, because, like, the game will get choppy once in a while because it still has the original memory leak that Oblivion had way back in the day. But, like, I kind of enjoy that it's still buggy and janky like it was back in the day. Because that means everybody gets to just experience the absurd glory that is how broken Oblivion can be. Where is the door to this place? There we go.
Whoa!
Where the heck is the door? Okay, fast travel me to the front door, because I'm lost as hell. Or at least point me in the right direction. There we go. Thank you. I had a feeling that would work. All right. Wait, those doors don't open through it. Oh, they do. My bad. This way. I know we're being chased. Whenever he catches up, I'll turn around and fight him. He's being lazy. Okay, there's somebody to talk to there. Hold on. Not as much as I would like, truth be told. I see bits and pieces here and there and snippets along the way, but like, I have had a very hard time making the time to keep up on like the weekly shows. So like, I think I know a decent amount of story beats, but there's probably a lot of shit that I've missed.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria.
Yeah, it happens, right? I've seen a lot of people talk about like, you know, they fall in and out of it. Like at this point, I'm kind of just here for the pay-per-views for AEW and a little bit of WWE.
However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant
that was
the
sick.
one who
That was super, super cool to see him coming out to fucking
take
Nomex.
the place of Shale Gorath, and I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require two
Bro,
sacred
I hate how
items
blonde this
in
guy's
order to
eyebrows are.
complete it.
Yeah, no, like he came out in like the full gear and
Shivering
everything.
Isles
It's
hold
sick.
many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. Find her and bring me the eye that is...
Oh boy.
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the
That's fair as you
Tree
feel.
of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch
Well,
of
Mox is
this
still
tree,
champ,
but
which is
be
unfortunate.
warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who is not.
Hangman is pivoting back to face again.
Yes. Only then can I create an
Or a little bit more
vessel to
face
hold
than
the
heel, I
power that is
think.
inherent in the Lord of this realm.
Ibushi
The
came
staff
back from
may
injury.
allow
He's
you
going
to
to fight
occupy the
Okada
throne
like
of madness,
tomorrow.
but understand that
And then at
such
All
a
in
feat has never been
Texas,
attempted.
Kenny's going to
All
fight
sources
Okada, and they're
indicate
going to
that you will
unify the two
fail.
belts they're holding.
It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
It is, it's really interesting. A lot of people, you think they're going to be good matches? I think so. It'll be interesting. This will be the first time Kenny's done done singles with Okada since the diverticulitis. So it's probably not going to be, I mean, it's Kenny. It'll probably be absurd no matter what. But, like, I don't think it's going to be on the same level as their original bouts, but it'll be still sick to have one of their bouts filmed from an American company, because it's hard to find that old New Japan footage, because New Japan's very, very protective of their old footage, which understandable, right? Citra in a branch of the shades, first item. I can acquire this item from a woman named Citra in the Howling Halls. Branch. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not even so much like pirated, but like even like legal means it is hard to get New Japan footage that is of decent quality in North America. Like, they have like a streaming server or their own like streaming platform where you can watch like a lot of their like stuff and a lot of their old matches and like current pay-per-views and stuff. But like, it is buggy as all hell over here, which sucks, but you know. I don't think that'll ever really change, unfortunately. I think they'll always just be kind of very protective of their brand and of their stuff, and if a smaller audience sees it but they keep a lot of it, that's, you know, their prerogative on that, right? I should repair my armor. I have been in a lot of fights. Oh yeah. There we go. Hey, you're gonna throw it out there. We are going into a bug warning. Because, there's gonna be some absolute critters in this fucking area. So, if you don't do well with bugs, it may not be bad to just listen in for a while. I don't know, bug, B-U-G. What the fuck do I need to do? I must locate the tree shade and find a way to reveal my true self before it allow me to take its branches. Oh god, it's me. Brother. Hold on. To approach the grove of reflection, a shadowy image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove and attacked me. I defeated it, and now the tree shade is beckoning to me. Is it? Oh. There we go. Open the button. Teleport back. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I think bug warning will probably be clear. Because this was shorter than I thought. How the fuck do I get out of here, though? Oh, maybe the door. Toy. Alright, yeah, we should be clear for the bugs. Thankfully, that was a much shorter section than I thought it would be. There was a chunk earlier that was a lot worse, so thankfully there's not as much on this end of things. Alright, I'm gonna go get this lady's eyeball, take it back to the crazy old man, let him glue them together, and then hopefully go fight Sheogorath. And scale the side of the mountain. Because in Oblivion, you are the Skyrim horse. There we go. Take the key from the apostle. Hello.
You are not one of us. You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me. Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her? I knew it. No one can fool Rakeran. I am the wisest here. More wise even than... And you, if you help me, then you can have what you want. And no need to risk your neck, yes? I require weapons. For myself, and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But she has forbidden me, and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicion... Very clever, your grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light, but you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes, or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them.
Yeah, just the option somewhere to be like, to hell with this, and some murder.
Will you help me bring the up? Too long Sirta has led us here. Always against Sheogorath. Always. Sirta brought us here with promises to show us the light. But always is about Sheogorath. Sirta lied. But when she is done, I will lead. In truth, Sirta is weak. She needs all the able bodies she can get. This is why you are able to walk in here wearing... Always she wants to strike at Sheogorath. She needs Good, good. See you.
I need to bring him some daggers. There should be some back in here. Based on the ones I took out earlier. One more guy back here I should be able to roll with. No, wait. Have they come to me? Oh, express delivery. Let's go. Nope. There we go. Alright. Hey, hombre.
Have you... You have them, do you? Tonight the light will shine for us.
Oh my god, speed. This is true. He is a cat. Oh, okay, they don't care. They're part of the band of betrayers. Got it. Quick save.
I will cast you into the darkness.
Go back here. Oh, she's dead. Taking her eyes should be a simple matter.
Whoa!
Snake over that. Now that we got the eye, we take the eye and the wood back. We'll go make her stick, and then we'll go fight a mad god.
What?
Alright, so yeah, they straight up don't care about me anymore. Sweet. Maybe I just ran in a circle. No biggie. Sure did. Where am I going? This way. Found it. Alright.
Hello.
It's a very chipper for a man who just betrayed his leader. Okay, so it is this way. Like, all turned around in here. Okay, there was that guy. Be in here and then to the right. There we go. I was probably supposed to talk to him and be like, hey, go in and do what needs to be done. But I honestly can't be bothered. I thought they would just follow me in. It's fine. It seems to have worked out well in the end, so. Alright, back to Knife Point Hollow. Alright, damn boy, I got the stuff.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
Yes, please.
You possess the eye and the branch. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and you have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all now.
Staff of Sheogorath, now in my possession, should make my way to the Tree of Madness in Sheogorath's throne room. There I can tap into the tree's power and begin my transformation. We are gonna hard save again here. All right. See how this plays out. Back to New Sheoth Palace. Because I'm paranoid. Another hard save.
Always a pleasure.
Something is wrong with the Font of Madness. It won't accept the Staff of Sheogorath and be with the power of, as Dias described. Perhaps Haskell will know what's wrong.
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed... Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
Kill the final boss, please.
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Chigolag is won. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the font. I suspect the traitor Thaden. Chigolag has never had an original. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the... A glorious existence, truly.
All right. Please let this be the last thing I have to do before I can... get through the end of this. Oh, these aren't hostiles, my bad. Perhaps these arrows can help me halt the spread. Ah. You gonna break the crystal so I can keep going? Witness an arrow removing the order crystals that were poisoning a door here in the fountainhead. It seems that the tamed arrows here can help the spread of order throughout the dungeon. You may be able to use their help as they work their way to the pools of mania and dementia. Okay, that one's evil. Okay, we're just gonna go straight as the crow flies.
Hello? Who's there?
Just as Haskell suspected, Jiggalag's priests are poisoning the roots of the Tree of Madness. It cleansed one of the minor pools, but you must find the pools of Mania and Dimension in order to save the tree. Alright. Summon one of these so that he can come take care of the door. It's gonna take him a hot minute to get over there, but Man, you could move so much slower if you wanted to. I believe in you, buddy. Jesus. Come on, bud. Need you to come open this door. Nope, clear that. Let's see, what do we got down here? Another one of these. Means there's got to be something nearby that needs them. There it is. Come on, Chief. Wait your turn, buddy. Both of those.
Strike me down, my
Order.
lord! Jiggalag has
Down.
other servants!
Strike me down, my lord. Jiggalag has other.
God, that's loud. Alright, one down, one to go. Back into the fountainhead, across to the other side. Okay, I'll deal with you in a minute. So we've got... Okay, there's the gate. Where's the thing to spawn the guy? Okay, well that clears up the minor pool. Where is the tree summoner? Oh, hi guys. Okay, so that's the way I need to go. Once I can find a way to summon the trees. Is up an option for tree summoning? Nope, that's another door I can't get through. Where the fuck is this thing? Let's ride down, because I don't think we went this way yet.
Let them drink their fill of order.
It's all well and good that I'm clearing out the little pools of things, but where the fuck are the tree summoners? I'm getting so disoriented down here, dude. This is literally just a maze of tree branches. Okay, that's the hole I fell out of. Let's try and go to the right then. Just... Okay. Oh, can I just open these doors? Do I not actually need a fucking guy for them? If that's the case, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, hold on. I don't think that's right though, because I feel like they would have opened those doors to fight me if they could have. Oh my god, I can't just refuse to open the doors. That's... That's very annoying that you change the mechanics on it halfway through. No, because this one has crystals on it. Okay, so where's the man? There's the man. Fuck's sakes. No, it just straight up is just like... Apparently some doors you can, some doors you can't. That's really annoying. I would have rather them all been one way or the other. This half and half just turns into a really shitty guessing game. Whatever. We've got forward progress now. Alright. Hopefully not too much more to deal with here. We gotta take out there. Which way are we going, buddy? Definitely not this way. Okay, nothing down here that I need to open. This guy. That's just a normal ass door. What do we got? This way. Okay, that one's crystal tied. Which means there's probably going to be a door or a summoner over this way. I would hope. Nope, another door, same thing. Do not tell me I need to escort those guys all the way from over there to over here. Please tell me there is a closer one. Thank you. Oh my god. Give me a tree, man. Come with me, buddy. God, they could have sped these guys up just a little bit. Come on, bud. Come on, little fella. Where are you going? Okay, apparently you have a different door in mind. This one's... I can open this one, I think. Where is this guy going? Okay. Let's just clear them out. Did it break? I think it just broke. Fuck's sakes. I'm gonna have to load back like an autosave or something, aren't I? Good looking out. Wait an hour and see what happens. See if the thing is reset. You mean it appears to be empty? Oh my god. Look, where was this guy headed? He was gonna go here. Look, I've already been this way. Come on, bud. Okay, we have a different plan now. Hoping that if you're just close enough to a door, you'll figure it out. Nope. Fuck it, I'm loading back an autosave. Okay, that I think is from when I first came in, so. Oh my god, this sucks, dude. This is so not enjoyable. Like, I get they wanted to go quirky with the puzzles on it, but like half of this AI is broken. And the other half doesn't want to cooperate. And I'm just like, what are we doing here? Okay, well, let's just... For the sake of not breaking this again. Let's summon this one and see where he goes. He didn't even fucking spawn in this time. Cool. Stop spawning up there. Oh my god, really? You're just fully broken now? Fuck's sakes. Do not make me go further back than this. Nope, because you can't get through those without them, and neither of them are spawning incorrectly. Wait 3 hours, maybe see if it'll auto move them. Yeah, no shit, it appears to be empty because the fucking guy is stuck. Nope, and it won't even spawn another one. Oh my god, this whole shit is just broken as fuck now. Okay, so apparently I'm not the only one that has dealt with this, according to some of the information on that I'm seeing. So if they get stuck like that, basically I just have to quick save, quick load, and they should drop back down again. And if they won't move towards the door, you literally just have to push them. So good to know this is just flawless game design in its entirety. I'm gonna try and get this one to spawn because he's gonna be a lot shorter of a push path to get over to this damn thing. Hey, there we go. Alright. Quick save again so that it's on the ground. Jesus. Yeah. No, down the path. Quit trying to open doors that aren't yours. Go down the fucking ramp. You will lose this. You will open the door I need you to open. I don't care if your AI breaks. I just need you at the door I need you to open. Which is better that your AI breaks. That means you're not fighting me as much. Dude, this and the fetch quest for the golem parts have really made this not as fun as I would have hoped it to have been.
I see so clearly now what a fool I've been. Happy, heedless fool. How he must have mocked me, but no more. No more! Strike me
Shut
down.
up, sit down.
My Lord Jiggle.
Waste of my fucking time. Give me your cheese wedge, bitch.
Bye, guys.
Kill the priest order, curse the pool of dementia. The traitor Theoden was among them. Now that I've cleansed both pools of feed the fond of madness, I should be able to imbue the staff shit or you're dead. Shut up. Quit talking. Oh man. Yeah, these have put a couple of big sour spots in this. I really hope I can get through this fight without it crashing, because this has gotten very, very frustrating for something that should not be this frustrating. Okay, now I just gotta find my way out of the fountainhead. Should hopefully just be as simple as up, up, and out. There we go. Thank God. Okay. Another hard save. Immerse myself in a font of madness. I've gained the power of Sheogorath. I have a weird feeling I'll probably need to equip the staff in order to do the fight.
My lord, Otkendo Jansa sent me to find you. She
What do you want?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was...
Oh my God,
Always
it's still
a
not
pleasure.
even the end of the fucking quest. What the fuck do
My
you
lord,
want?
I'm glad to see you. Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed What are your... With pleasure, my...
Oh my God. Just let me fight the final dude, please.
You honor me, your grace.
Yeah, like, I get that this was, like, the one big, long-winded story DLC, but, like, any excitement for the final fight is gone, because it's just taken fucking forever to get there now. Where there's just too much to fucking do. Now I gotta go in and get all the hearts of Orbit. Okay, I can't even search that one. Stand still. Oh my fucking god. Please go down. Give me the heart. Give me the heart. There's one. Okay.
For the Mad God!
Heart. Place a heart. Kill a guy. Place a heart. Trying to get a swing in without hitting everybody else is easier said than done.
Can't just try the 9 divine. Assault! Assault!
You hold the staff, but you are no.
And there's the game crash and the final boss. Oh, motherfucker, huh? Let's give it another shot. Let's see if we can... I wonder if it's just because it was running for too long. Because again, the memory leak in this game is shit. Oh, God, I need to just be able to get through those. Okay, we gotta move quick.
For Sheo Gorath!
How many of those hearts of order do I have? Hold on. If I have more than the one, I might be able to start doing it, like closing it right away. Oh wait, no, they're technically ingredients. That's right. Okay, I have 3, so I can just immediately start doing this.
Defend the palace. Defend the palace.
Close the second one. Close the first one.
Defend the palace.
One in. Oh, they already killed him. Yep, shark 2. I don't have another one. Fuck, I need to kill someone. Please miss. Great.
Neskin for the mad god.
If I don't look at it, it won't break.
You hold the staff, but you are no Daedric prince. This ends as it always does. Order shall reign.
No, don't freeze me. Get up. Don't freeze me. Get up. Fuck you. Okay. Jesus. Alright, we're technically clear.
I am beaten.
Okay. Hey, it's still broken. It's a time thing, apparently. I don't know if we're gonna get that end cutscene. Because everyone is saying the way you have to do it is literally you have to spam like waiting an hour. Like upon spawning in, killing him, and his dumbass speech, it's taken people up of like 10 minutes to get through his full dialogue. I am not gonna fucking try that. I'm fucking tired. This DLC is broken as shit. Oh boy. That is not how I wanted to end the entirety of Elder Scrolls Oblivion, but like, brother, I am not gonna try and do this fight and spam wait to not crash the fucking game to get through his dialogue. Hold on. You know what, let's just look up his dialogue and see if we can even get... Alright, Jiggaleg, what do you got for dialogues? Oh yeah, I'm staring at a paragraph and a half, dude. I mean, it's been broken forever. It's one of those things of, again, they didn't go in and fix anything. Okay, I'm going to read this out. I'm just going to read this out, and then we're going to bow out. It was enough. I am beaten. The Grey March has ended. For millennia, this drama has unfolded, and each time I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. Each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jiggalag is free to roam the voids of oblivion once more. I will take my leave. You will remain here, mortal. Mortal? King? God? It seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness. That is way too much to try and get through without it fucking crashing. Jesus Christ. Brutal. But hey, we did it. All in all, it's not a bad DLC. Again, I adore Sheogorath as a character. He's a lot of fun. He's a very, very interesting character. But, oh my god, that DLC is busted. And I don't know if it's remake busted or what, but it's busted. But, we got all the achievements. Which means we get to do the very satisfying thing of getting 123 gigs back on my hard drive. Look at that, 81.3% instead of 99.8. But hey, that is finale of Oblivion. That is everything that I wanted to achieve. And then some, honestly. Dude, I love that game so much. Despite all its flaws, despite everything, God, that game is still so much fun to me. And that remake is absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, that's cleared up now. That's one more thing we can cross off the list. We'll probably go back to Paleopines if I end up streaming later in the week. For now, and in terms of story stuff, I just got to remember where we're at, but I think we're going to go back to Syndicate next, because I have been meaning to get back to that for a while. So, yeah, we're going to look forward to that. YouTube, thank you so much for watching, as always. Leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe, and keep up on it all. We'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye for now.